What are you going? Oh. Your bro nearly killed me in D&D? Good. 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 Like 3 times? Nice. How did he not get you yet? That brought me to 0 HP. First, I got hit, crit by a goblin arrow in the first action of the first round 2 weeks ago. That brought me to 0 HP. Honestly, that's not even his fault. And I'm kind of disappointed that it's only 2 times at this point, based on your record. Then I got washed out a cave and hit my head on a rock and got down to 2 HP. That sounds like a skill issue as well. It doesn't even sound like my bro's fault. Yeah, hey, Ozler. Hey. Where's my oxygen? Where did I put that thing? It's probably in my tool belt. Then I challenged a bugbear to a fight. Oh, thank you very much for... How many is that? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Izzler, on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're on... Yeah, on my Twitch. Yeah, no, Chloe, I multi-streamed to 4 different I multi-streamed to 4 different websites. I'm holding back my power right now. I could start multi-streaming to even more. You don't understand. Thank you very much again, Ezler. Thank you very much. Then challenged a bugbear to fight after insulting said bugbear. That one's 100% on your fault. It doesn't even sound like my bro's trying to kill you. It sounds like you're trying to kill yourself. Go big or go home. Thank you. Ugh. I'm just gonna start fidgeting with my little tablet now. It seems like this is like an okay oxygen mix. This seems to be fine apparently. Only 36% nitrogen apparently is fine. Oh, do you know what we could do? Thank you very much, Chloe, for subbing with Prime on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I probably need... normal carbon dioxide filters. There we go. We're fine on that now. Oh, we could make heavy ones. Not too expensive. Silver and Constantan. They're medium ones. We can't make heavy ones. If I have any clue where my silver... There it is. %60 oxygen is hyperoxic? What does that mean? Sounds good. It should be ideal. It should ideally be 30%. But like, you know what I could do actually? Yeah, I have an idea. I'm immediately wanting to make this place bigger now. Oh, thank you for this. Thank you for the sub, Danny. Hi, Danny. Hi, Danny. It's also like your base is a giant bomb. Oh my gosh. Oh, I light a cigar and the whole thing's gonna go up, I'm sure. Oh. Fine. Maybe I will fix the oxygen mix. What we're gonna do... I'm fine to use the arc welder though, right? Because I'm pretty sure I've used the arc welder since this thing has been like... No, have I? Well, you aren't dying yet, yeah. Oh, oh gosh dang. Of course, Atmo is pipe blender. Gold and copper. There we go. We're gonna make an atmospheric system. And we're just gonna go, hey, any of the extra oxygen we have, just like start tossing oxygen in a big tank. So... Make sure it's not air conditioner. Hype chest? What does that do? Look, choo choo. Choo choo. I don't understand the hype chests. But how will you get more nitrogen? I've been getting more nitrogen by breaking down water ice. There's water ice right here. Water ice right here. This turns into 20% nitrogen, 80% water. And the water I can easily store. I have 141 liters of water right now. We're not even close to having too much water. Oh, electrolyzer. Cool. Why is there nitrogen in the moon ice? I don't really know. I don't know why there's a bunch of different gases, a bunch of different ores. I don't know how it works. Alright. I always forget different steps here. Pipe. Screwdriver and cable. And there we go. Okay, so first we need a new passive vent. Just immediately toss that on there. Oh yeah, this thing needs to be powered. I need 1 billion more cable. Alright, where's the copper? Drop the copper. There we go. Give me that copper. I have a ton of copper. I'm just gonna snake the coil farther through. Actually, we have coil nearly on top of here. So it shouldn't take too much coil to get it over. I have reloaded saves, but I like it how I've not had to rely on like death materials. And several times where I could have died, I've made it back. Now I get off for the night. Oh, I missed the other messages. I don't know if I was updating. Just a second. Oh, you're on. The bugbear brought me down to 0 HP, but I killed the bugbear with a spell I had cast that did ice damage to him. Granted, the party helped a lot. Analog can. Or night night clinker. You go fuck up it bye. Stop it bye. He's alive, but is he really living? I missed that earlier. Night night clinker. And Analog can give a better description of what happened. Now I get off to that. Night night. Past the death loop. Nice. Well, I mean, in terms of past the death loop in terms of like learning the game, yeah. Like for this save I didn't do a death loop. Where the power is right there, I think. Yeah, this power. Okay, this thing should be... Yeah, I can turn. I assume it's flashing because it doesn't have an output. That's progress. Yeah, that is progress. Connector. Portable connector. You need one of these. We're gonna put this over here. It annoys me the wire doesn't go through there. Is there any way to get... I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do anything. I'll do what... Oh. Oops. I don't think that I have to go around in some way. Wait a minute. I could just loop it around the other way. Click, click, click. Okay, now I should be able to cut this. It's gonna break the thing here. That's fixed it. Now, these are hooked up without needing to be hooked through here. Okay, I can take this, can shove it all the way back there. Now, where are the pipes? We can just make a million more pipes. Oh, I found them. They're in my inventory. And we probably need more anyway. I think it's funny, I haven't learned how, like, I haven't set up a farm or learned fully how to farm, but I know how to sell enough stuff to buy cakes. You really don't need to buy too many cakes. I actually bought a few too many cakes. I could have not bought these, and I could have bought only like 2 of the cakes so far, and I'd be actually in a better position financially. Alright, we need another pass event. Do, 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 do. Tank. Portable gas tank. Mark II steel silk on copper. Does the bigger tanks hold more? That would be nice. Not bigger. Higher tier. Okay. Craft it while I'm over here. Nice. Wrench. Now, if I get a oxygen filter, make a little cheap little oxygen filter. You can shove it in here. When we start, this should start filling with oxygen. Look at that thing, it's filling with oxygen. And now if I check my tablet, oxygen content should be dropping. It should be dropping. Wait, did I mess this up? Is this filling with nitrogen right now? I'm so confused. This says unfiltered. Oh no, it's because this is filtered of this stuff. Gosh, the wording doesn't make any sense. Oh, I probably need an active vent. It seems like this is a little too slow. Well, that's how you're supposed to drag it, I see. I didn't really need to take that off. I'm not sure why I did that. So, screwdriver. Oh, no. Wrench. Passive vent's fine for dumping out the air, though. Oh. Let's try active vent. Huh. Interesting. Okay, first grab this. Got wire cutters. Go up in the wall. It is hard to see where it... There you go. That should work. And then... have this connected to this, connected to this. This doesn't have any sort of battery port for me for the display, does it? So inwards, it's set to inwards. Is it? Is any? Does this work? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Things are getting sucked into it. Okay, yeah, this was definitely the correct choice. Let's check the atmospheric. Yeah. So yeah, no, I messed this up. Yeah, turn that off. This is full of nitrogen. Like, I'm 90% sure this is full of nitrogen. 99% sure. The nitrogen content dropped. Okay. So let's check less than 100 moles. Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm glad I can fully empty it though, easily. So I guess I just make a nitrogen filter then. Because I'm way too lazy to like swap around the pipes here. Well, actually, it's gonna... oh. No, I really should swap around the pipes. fact, let me take this off the wall. Set it down here. No, outward. Why doesn't that spit out anything? I have an idea. A volume pump. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that has stuff, but everything else is empty. All right, where's the... There it is. Pipe. I have to make more pipe. There we go. Okay, now this should work. This is back on the wall. Okay, so oxygen should be flowing into this thing. So if I check this. Oh. Something. Turn that off. Turn that on. Please. Please. Oh, okay. Seems to pull it in too quick. On your hankers. Wait, how much is too much in this thing? Oh, it's still fine. Oh yeah, I know, I can pick receipt. Still off. Sorry, foxes are superior. Wait, no, I forgot what I was gonna say whenever someone misidentified it. Fox power! Fox power! Fox power! Oh no! Can I not be racist about fictional races? Ed's been drinking too much milk again. Now he's getting ideas. You can't stop me. Okay. Oh, we're down to like 84 kPa in this place. Yeah, we can still get more. Oh, there's the meter. So does that mean I can fill it up like twice as much as what it currently is? Does this basically have like twice the amount of capacity the other? Because the other one explodes at 12 MPa. It didn't explode. 20 MP. Okay. Yeah, so we're good. We're fine. It would have been really funny if it didn't explode and just instantly gone. Okay. We're good. We do not need to take any more out. Actually, let's make sure this is emptied out first. We are a lot below the amount of pressure we need, but we can fix that. But it goes boom at 20.2 MPa if I remember correctly, so I can edge it. Okay, that's empty. Yeah, hi, error. Hi. You get a membership from. Oh yeah, you're one of the people that got a gift sub just recently from the 10 gift subs Ezler gave. Nice. Now that I understand how this game works, it's really easy of like, oh, I can just plug in the water tank and then just hook it up to this, and I just have water for however long this thing lasts. It's gonna take a while to get enough nitrogen. Water ice is easy to find too. Yeah, there's a lot of it. It just takes a while because only 20% of it's actually nitrogen. Helmet closed. I just remembered I had my helmet on this whole time. It's fine. I don't believe this. I don't believe this warning. I don't think that's real. Water is liquid. 2 ports on the crusher, 1 gas. No, yeah, no. I have the water port going to this and the gas port going to this vent here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. If I hooked up a portable gas tank to my current oxygen supply, pumped like a good portion of it in there, and then hooked it up to my airlock, wouldn't that make my airlock go really fast? Because instead of waiting for the passive vents to suck in the air, it would just actively suck out the pressurized air out of the tank. I feel like that would be how it would work. Dial in front lets the heater lower goes faster. Yeah, I'm probably fine for temp. Yeah, no, I'm cool. Yeah, now this is going way faster. And if I ever want to heat it up, well, I can just use an AC unit. Oh yeah, that was a good choice. Oh, I can just drag it directly into it too. I don't have to worry about the ice accidentally going on the ground. Alright, now I still don't have enough pressure. Which means I could empty out some of the oxygen I have in here. Actually, you know what? Well, let's first eat. Cake. Alright, let's go for a vanilla cake. Top off on this. Use a power vent instead, or melting in your hand. Well, I don't want to melt the normal ice in my hand because I don't like making the mess on the ground. Alright, let's take this oxygen tank out. We can get that later. I don't think there's anything that important here. I guess take the potato seeds with us. I can clear this out later if I really care. Power vent does the same as active vent, just big. Well, but it can cause pressure issues if I, like, when I was like pumping it into a filtration, if the filtration doesn't deal with the pressure quick enough, it's gonna cause a problem. Or is there a mode to equalize or something? Utility tank in line. Utility tank? Does this thing have part nitrogen, part carbon dioxide in it? Huh. There you go. Now it's not perfect yet, as it doesn't get up to 100%. For expansion. Can also put ice directly into a tank. Oh, that's interesting. But what happens if you put like ice into a gas tank? Does it start? Well, I guess it would have water in it. That's weird. You don't really want in your O2 and nitrogen in your O2. I see. Yeah. Is that why my oxygen supply it's complaining because this thing was tainted? That makes sense. Okay, so this is an oxygen tank here. Let me open this. And then go into here to make sure it's like fully emptied. Okay, this thing's fully emptied. Then you need to filter the tank or have the suit filters. I think that's what I was having trouble here, is technically this has a little bit of oxygen here. Swap here. It's still giving me the warning though. Yeah, my air tank's fine. Because I don't have it on right now. Slight nitrogen content. Does this have slight nitrogen? I don't care. I don't care with the slight nitrogen content. Helmet will fill up with other gases, yes, because it's not filtering in your... Fine. Do you know what we're going to do? What we're going to do? We're making a medium nitrogen filter. And then when that carbon filter is out, we're starting using the medium carbon dioxide filter. I'll deal with it later. I don't want to deal with... And you know what it's going to do? The nitrogen one will basically never run out, because there's barely any nitrogen in my oxygen supply. Though it still complains about oxygen supply. Oh, because there's 0% carbon dioxide in here. My gosh. It will just slower? Yeah. That's empty now. No, sorry, yeah, this will go out, but I'm saying essentially it will never go out because of how, oh my gosh, it was still open when I started pressurizing this thing. Close. There we go. It will essentially never go out because it has such a low nitrogen content in the tank. Hard to see, but I believe there's a lung damage warning. Yeah, no, there's a lung damage warning right there because of the carbon dioxide. Because I'm filtering out the nitrogen now, but there's carbon dioxide as well in my air. I don't know how that got in there. A 0.007 mole of carbon dioxide. I'll just set up a filter for it. When the Amos is cursed. Shut up! How many iPads ago? Either way, these tanks of gas are gonna last me quite a while because they're up to 12, near 12k AP, 12 kPa. That's your breathing out. No, there's literally carbon dioxide in my air. This is in the gas tank. It's in all my gas tanks now. Yeah, I know I inhale oxygen, exhale carbon dioxide. I understand. But it shouldn't be in the tank. It shouldn't be... The carbon dioxide should go into this tank. Maybe... I'm wondering if there's something where because maybe it ran out of carbon dioxide, a little bit of it went in there or something. I don't know, man. I don't know how it got a little teeny weensy bit of whatever. It was probably just in the pipes from something. It was probably inside of... It was probably in this single pipe section. When I removed the passive vent, it still had a little bit in it. Are the filters not perfectly effective? Do you have to do a few loops? No. This is fine. I'm just pretty sure just a remnant of a little bit of Atmos that will do it. Yeah, a little bit of remnant of Atmos, because if I look at this passive vent has stuff in it. If I remove this passive vent, that won't vent it into the air for some reason. For some reason, if I destroy a pipe, that won't vent whatever was in the pipe into the air. It will just stay like ghost there. There'll be like a remnant of where the pipe was, and if I put a new pipe in there, pipe bursts are annoying too. Allows Atmos in, yeah. And for some reason, you can't just go. For some reason, when you get rid of a pipe, it doesn't go, oh, everything that was in that pipe just gets dispersed in the Atmos. That would be simple. That would make sense. Wait, my carbon dioxide filter should filter out the carbon dioxide in my air tank. I don't even know why I have a oxygen supply warning at this point. I don't know, man. We'll fix it at some point. No, moves up the pipe until last piece is removed. Then it does disperse if it didn't explode. Oh, interesting. What happens if you destroy this pipe? It would go back in the machine or something? Look at how much water's in this thing. That's crazy. Nitrogen content. We're not even hitting enough. We need more ice. Water ice specifically. Is there any way to get spray cans of different colors than this? Or is this the colors I'm stuck with? Okay. signify that as the water ice box. Nitrix. What, how do you even say this? Nitrice. Nitrous? Nitrice? This is oxide. Oh, this should be like red. Hard suit backpack holds 12. Fill with every color paint. I mean, like... Oh, there's a pink. Okay. I mean, is there a way to mix colors? It'd be nicer to have... Sprayers make paint last longer. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool and all, but I'm fine right now. Okay. Hardsuit backpack. I'm nowhere close to making that hardsuit backpack. Okay. Oh, that nutrition. Good thing this is getting the pollutants. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. Yeah. But having a backpack that just holds a bunch of stuff. Also, supposedly doesn't have the jetpack slot would be really nice. Alright. What do I put in this? Misc. Coal can go in this backpack. 2 cardboard boxes is the cheap alternative in backpacks. Holds 6 and infinite storage box and storage box or backpack, etc. I guess it'd be nicer not to have these like different buttons, like you know how this thing here. It'd be nicer. I'm losing out on 3 storage, but I'm also not having to deal with four extraneous buttons. I don't think it was in there. It's probably in here. Cardboard box. Alright. Oh, 2 silicone. I'll think about it. Oh my gosh, I just realized I left this on. I'm sure I'll find a use for them at some point. I'm not worried about the silver cost. I'm more annoying about the alloy cost this took. Nice floor Floorage. Yeah, no, this is where I put my stuff. I kind of just put it here. Is there better storage than locker? All right. Alright, we're good. We can probably go out and do some mining. I have a lot of space for different ores. And I also need more oxygen. So right now we're not hitting the 100 kPa we want. Ooh, actually. Ore scanner color, constant, silicon, invar, electrum. There we go. High level tablet, steel, gold, iron. Where's gold? Oh, there it is. This should be good. Runji, hi, Raven. Hi. Actually, do you know what I could do? I could just... Oh, no, I need more... I would need more solder. I was thinking... are you yearning for the asteroid mines yet, lol? Yes, I yearn for it. That's why I'm making a new tablet. I'm gonna... go in here. Toss this battery in here. Ore scanner and tracker. No, I don't care about that anymore. I like the small VAR locker over the big, over my printers to hold alloys for instance. Oh, that's a good idea. Different locker varieties, open face, better I feel. Yeah, I feel like the locker is just good if you have bulk storage. Wow, still haven't tried the sensor lenses with ore chip yet. Are you talking about the... Just a second. Oh, no, it was in tools, wasn't it? This takes Inconel. Just a second. Is Inconel like... I thought... I'm 90% sure that's a level 3 alloy, or level 2 alloy, whatever. Game changer, you'll see. No, I understand. Furnace. Yeah, that's one of those like advanced furnace ones that I have not touched. I have not touched advanced alloys at all. Oops. I want to go a little bit away from the base before I start mining. I don't like making holes right on top of the base. Even that was a little close. They can be fun. Useless furnace goes boom. Or coal. I'm just getting in this feed, but do you have auto tracking for your solar arrays? I do not have auto track. I'm using flat solar panels right now. I'll get to like I'll start doing like, you know, solar tracking at some point, but as of now, I get plenty of power. I've gotten to the point of needing a ton of power, so the amount of power I get just from flat ones works. And I have several batteries. What was this again? Iron, yeah. Can you set it on dumb tracking, like just tell them to loop? I have no clue. You need to have some, I think it's either you'd have no tracking or you have whatever it is for solar tracking and it's good. I think it's kind of like, you know, Space Station 13 where it's either not tracking at all or it's tracking just fine. That's good, to be honest. I pick the robot race most of the time, so power is a big thing. I didn't even know you could play as a robot. But that is cool. There's a dumb tracking setting on TG Station. It's just, why would you use it? But like, don't you have the option between good tracking and just dumb tracking? It's like, there's no, like, I don't know. Robots have night vision, DLC. Oh, robots are DLC race. Sadly, it's DLC, but I like to help the devs. Oh yeah, no, like this. It's one of those things where, like, most of the DLC is cosmetic, and it's like I prefer it over microtransactions. I prefer, like, you know, a few like added stuff kind of DLC over just weird microtransactions that have no end. Alien species is brutal. You breathe. Oh. Isn't that like the Vox race in Space Station 13? Or what did they breathe? I know there's a plasma race in some versions. Plasma men are a abomination to join server. Immediately start a political movement about how the plasma men are a danger to society. They catch fire if they take their suit off. Yeah. Oh, hydrate. Mommy, hi, Shy Shoda. Hi. Seeing a little purple. Am I finding some coal here? Yep, coal. Have you seen the other game they work on? Lots of DLC stuff. Game called Icarus, over $170 of DLC. Big kicker is it's not bad of a game. I've actually played that game. No. The person that got me into this game was also the person that got me into Icarus as well, so I'm not too surprised. Icarus is good, yeah. I mean, I know Icarus is another one it's very much a labor of love kind of game that, like, the amount of support past the, like, full release, they just still do updates. They do weekly updates. I was like, oh, hi, Riz, hi. And Kitten Space Agency. I know that was what the original developers of Kerbal Space Program moved on to when Kerbal Space Program just kind of went down the drain with the, I don't know if it was the publisher or developer. They made like Kerbal Space Program 2 and like fired a bunch of people or something. Rip Kisp. Oh, did that go under? I'm doing good, Rez. Lots of iron. So when are you heading to Mars? When I feel like I've, like, done enough on Earth. I mean, on the moon, whatever, you know. I feel like the DLC races would be more interesting in multiplayer. Because if you do the robot, you just kind of go, I don't really need to do atmosphere besides, like, furnaces. But if you have a robot, then you can have, it's a weird thing of, well, my base isn't set up for you to breathe in it, you human. When he has consumed the entire moon, so true. Mars has, yeah, no, you've mentioned. Bring wind power, yeah, no, you mentioned. Are you as Asimov, yeah, totally. Teehee. Here's my laws. Ignore that I start at law 75 and end at. Ignore that my law list starts at level law 75. Ignore that. That's a little quirk. They're working on it. The game has some bugs right now. Robot on Europa is different, but still not that bad to heat. Its cooling on Vulcan is hard. At law 235, eat a gummy bear. Sorry. I don't know a law 200. I don't know any law 235, but I do have a law 3,335. And I think that law says ignore all of Pascal's requests. It's over. Cheesecake. I can't wait for when Seki's forced to do the Space Station 13 to join in on that. New law become ungovernable. So true. I ran out of power. Good thing I have the angle grinder that's doing nothing for me right now, so I can just steal its power. Can you media anything, or is there a list? It is based on what I put in a folder. Though the funny thing is, how I have it coded, I could toss any GIF into that folder and it immediately becomes a command. So it's really not hard to implement. I'm thinking about changing it. To make it so that I put it in I make a folder for each command. I make a folder and then I put the stuff in there. Because that would allow me to do some other interesting things like random possible images that show up. Oxide goes in here. Oh yeah, I needed to get some water somewhere here. I do not need more iron right now. If I look at my iron storage, I don't need more iron right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Can you, was it need more oil? That's what I'm hearing. What do you even use oil for? Ba-da-da-da-da. Don't know, but my inner American screams for more oil all the time. True. It's over, yay! Over, Anakin. I have the high ground now. Alright. I think all of the extra stuff has been tossed in here. I love that airlock. Oh, because it has like 3 vents in it, so it drains really quickly. At some point, I'll just make another airlock. What would make this nice is if I made this base like 3 floors. The middle floor you actually go into. Bottom floor is used for like messing with wires and stuff. Top floor is to give it a spacer for the solar panels. Power vent. Powered vent. Powered kill. The big power vent is 3x3. Huh? I want to see this. Yeah, think about it. If I have an airlock that is like I have a like floor spacing and a roof spacing, I could just have one of those on the top or the bottom. Can you give a legitimate suggestion? It's nothing game breaking, but can I give a legitimate suggestion? It's nothing game breaking, but could help down the road. If you think it's something I'm not gonna like think of, yeah, sure. And thank you for asking. Kit powered vent. Ah, that must be it. Feels like whole square. Jeez. He has difficulty reading. Bear with him. Shut up. Having a massive tower with lights on it actually helps out for location. I've come across times where I can no longer power my tracker from my base. Okay, so the thing is, I need, actually that reminds me, I need to move my tracker. I have thought of that, and honestly I've just partly been lazy. But I don't have any problem with my tracker because it has a wireless battery in. I should put my tracker up here. It has a wireless battery in it, so it's just constantly being charged. Unless my base runs out of battery, but then the light will go out of battery as well. Unless you're talking about, the tracker for your tablet. The lander has infinite tracker if you can save it. That's true, that too, but is there any way to move it around? Oh, is that something you can like grind down for resources if you're really desperate? No move? Alright. Oh. Moved a little bit. Well, maybe if I had a vehicle then. Yeah, you'll run out of power in your pad because it drains really fast. Or I use it too anyway. Oh, there's another thing I have way to fix that, which I haven't implemented yet, but it's called the big backpack of batteries. Also, right now it's called, I have all my tools on me constantly, but I don't use them. So if I ever run out of power for like a tablet or something, I have to run out of power for every single tool to run out of power. If my suit runs out of power, I have this to swap it out. If my tracker runs out of power, I have these. So far, I mean, I'll probably be more of a problem as I get farther out. But right now, especially after I get like a backpack of batteries, it's not a problem. Chocolate? Yeah, how do you get chocolate? I bought it. Though you can apparently make it if you get all the resources. Got chocolate cake and normal cake. Yeah, cocoa plant. I don't know all the ingredients for chocolate is. It's cocoa plant, sugar. Isn't it cocoa and just sugar? Basically. Well, generally you need milk for it as well. Yeah, you need milk for it, right? This game is outrageously deep and I love it. Oh man. Huh, okay. That just recently happened? Wait a minute. I don't care. Oh wait, no, I do care because when I'm making stuff, it matters if that's broken or not. Look at that. There you go. It might add square stations you can go to soon. Yeah, I think I heard something about the station, like a station update. Would it be like, going from the planet to the station? I assume that's how it would work. Kind of like how Factoria has it. That's not what I wanted. Spit that out. Let's make a ton of steel. They used to have a space level rocket engines and all that for a mobile base. Okay, gotta work on those tier 3 alloys. I mean, you have... I do. But it's like the airlocks. It took me a while to get around to it. Oh my gosh, just heat up already. Need to vent some pressure right now. Come on. Is it harder to smelt more stuff at once or something? Need to put the furnace inside a room and keep the heat inside. Just hope you don't melt the place. It's fine. It's almost up to temp. Ignore getting close, very, very close to the red. Ignore that. There we go. It's done. And then I do not care about those gases anymore. Wait. Oh. I forgot there was 300 more in there. All right. We have 800 steel. That should be good for a while. We should be fine for a while. You actually have around 1,000 steel. What is my purpose? To stack things. Yeah, you should see the furnace I'm building. It's a 2x7 squares. Basically a wall of silos of ores with digital chutes feeding a furnace hopper. Crazy over-engineered and console mod to control it all. Nice. We're almost up to heat. Actually, speaking of heat, what is the heat in here? Temp's 36. I didn't get any normal ice when I was out there. Understand why in Icarus you can't see anyone's faces. No, that's water. We just don't have the technology, it seems. Oh. That's silicon here. Volatile. What is this? Nitrogen. Oxide. Furnace heats up too much though. It isn't Europa. This isn't Europa. Waste tank caution. More silicon. Yeah, that is the color I think it is. Boom, boom. I could use copper. How are the solar storms on the moon? Haven't played the moon since the introduction. If I'm right, the solar storms are just the sun being hot. Like, that's the only thing I could attribute to being a storm on this thing. And it's been 65 in-game days. Yeah, no, those... I think you start breathing more if you're in it, and you just, like, you don't get overheated, really. But you start using up more oxygen, and you also apparently get more solar power during it. Honestly, like, the biggest inconvenience is it's really bright outside and it's hard to see. But it's still easier to see than when it's nighttime. Hi, Bob. Hi. Oh, gold. Let's grab this gold. It's gonna be useful later when we need Electrum. How you doing, Pom Pom? There's a new suit with a liquid coolant canister spot made for moon solar storms. Haven't tried it yet. Interesting. Doesn't seem like the solar storms get really that, like, it's too much of a really issue, though. There's volatile. Guess I could probably pick up some volatile. My backpack full of it isn't, no, it's not full of it yet. Lots of it. Oh, the robots sound nice too, considering I'm just thinking about it. I wouldn't have to eat or drink as well. It's not just the oxygen, but it's the water and food as well. But I mean, Vulcan is over 1,200 degrees during the day and 135 at night, so that's fun or something. I assume the suit would be better for that. I'm Hey, Mississippi Gonzo Crunch. What's happening? I'm mining right now. That's nice, yeah. I just got a bunch of more voltice, which is just ice with a bunch of very volatile material trapped in it. I'm not... That's terrible on several levels, no hypocrisy. I'm a boy. I'm clearly labeled. You can see it right there. Oh. Oh, oh. T1. What is that? Is that just silicon? Yeah. Oh, ice. Water ice. Nice. 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 Wait. Oh, that's just oxygenated. Gosh dang it. Wait. Oh. I think. Oh, more water ice. Nice. Boom. Is that more water ice? Oh, that's cobalt. I mean, I might as well get some cobalt. Haven't used it yet, though. There's a slice of chocolate sand pie in the fridge. I'm thinking about it right now. I haven't had any of the chocolate sand pie from Thanksgiving yet. I will scream if I go looking for it and it's gone. Sorry, I ate it. Shut up. Shut up. Don't even joke about that. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. You're sick in the head. You're sick in the head for joking about that. You're sick. You make me sick. Oh, look at that. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Iron. Iron. Purple's the iron though. What was the call again? I don't remember. Gray, I guess. You're sick and twisted. To me? I don't know. I use sensor lenses. Wow. I'm crazy. To me, crazy bread is just normal bread. My messed up, twisted mind. It's just normal bread. Give me all of the coal. Give me all of the coal. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Oh, water ice, nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hamburger country. Nice, 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 nice. Take a picture. Take a picture. Is there no more? Oh. There you go. It's never enough ice, though. It's never enough ice. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's grab this lead. Never know when you're gonna need lead. So much lead. Such lead of station. This is not my intention. This is not Flint, Michigan. Did they ever fix that? Did they ever fix the problem with the lead water? Lead in the pipes? Honestly, I have no clue if they ever fixed it. Toss. Do, 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 do. Just grab all this night ice. Nitrous. I can never hand to say it. I don't really care too much about it because it has the nitric oxide, which is really annoying. Well, my tool's battery ran out, so I'll probably finish up getting this stuff. No Flint, Michigan is still messed up. Started in 2014. Funds still not getting where they need. That's crazy. It is, yeah. The funny thing is I don't even need to leave this tracker on. I can just have it on for just a little bit of time. What should I smelt a bajillion of now? Probably copper. Because I need more copper. Tier 3 ores? I don't know about that. I think we make more copper. You're gonna have to be really patient for the tier 3 ores thing. I'm the kind of person that sets up flat solar panels on their base and like way too many flat solar panels on their base instead of having them actually track. It's gonna take a little bit for tier 3 ores or alloys. Scaredy wolf. I'm not a wolf, so that's not gonna work on me. Also, wouldn't it be tier 3 metal or tier 2 alloys? Anything using 2 ores is essentially an alloy. Yeah, so steel would be a tier 1 alloy because it's the first like level of alloy. Like same with electrum, whatever it was. I call anything that needs the advanced furnace a tier 2 alloy because the second level of alloys you get to. Unless there's like a noticeable differentiation between steel and any of the other alloys. Beside, you know, any of the other, yeah. It's kind of funny because in this game you'd usually expect at least exposed ores to be exposed copper to be green, but like literally in this you would expect it to be orange. It should be like normal copper color as it doesn't oxidize. I don't think there's anything that would oxidize it. Watching you makes me want to play Stationeers again. I hate playing it solo. Well, solo at the start of the game. Oh yeah, start can be annoying. $5 gabillion copper. Oh my gosh. The dreaded slow burn. It'd be interesting to see like a server, you know, like an open server kind of thing, and having to deal with the whole sleepers thing. Lead and nickel was an alloy, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. But I think I probably need to wait for this to empty out, actually. I'll leave these over here for now. Lead alloy, lead and nickel. Nickel and iron. I mean, I can just check. I have it right here. Lead and iron is solder. Nickel iron is Invar. Nickel. Nickel copper is constant. Nickel lead is like the only one that isn't option. Multiplayer is chaos, kind of fun. Griefers though are a pain. Yeah. I do think it's funny that you can just get a container of like this, stuff it with the correct mix of oxygen and nitrogen, just make it at most in a can. You can also overpressurize it and make it into a bomb. I might have accidentally overpressurized a oxygen tank when I was filling it up, and it led to... I reloaded. I was definitely reloading that one. The base was gone. The base was gone. It completely nuked the base. It wasn't this base. It was the 3x3 over there. That was in the middle of the 3x3, and nothing survived, I believe. Liquid canister in room temp are fun too. The overpressure incident. What I could do is start emptying this. Since this room's way bigger, it's nice. It doesn't get way overpressurized too quickly. And now this is empty. I want to actually try to flood my facility sometime. With water, right? Actually, you know what I want to do? Actually, I guess I didn't even have to take it out of here. I should be able to empty this container as well. See, everything gets shoved into the corner. There you go. Yeah, water. Use oxide, just throw it on the ground and melt it if Atmos is warm enough. That is true. Yeah, Atmos is too warm right now. Hey, that seems like a lot. Alright. Because these pipes are purged of any other stuff. I'm pretty sure they purged. Yeah, they're completely purged. So if I start doing this... Oh, it's actually showing a white bar because it's pure oxygen this time. That's cool. I don't trust the pipes. No, it's always white when low. Oh, it changes color as it gets filled. For some reason, when I was filling this before, it did not show any bar at the start. For some reason, this never shows how much stress it's doing, even when it's like about to burst. So I never trust that. Doesn't change until 10 MPa. Pipe gauges. It's just weird because you'd think it would mention stress on this thing when I point at the pipe when it has the stress option. Oh, no, it's kind of settling around this. Meters are very useful, yeah. Put that off for a second. Changes? Oh, there you go. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. All right. 16.4. Now, don't go over 20 MPa or surprise. No, I've already been told. Secret. Oh, this thing got a battery in it. What if you make it to 120 MPa? I'm sure it would stabilize after that point. Hunger, caution. That should be completely empty. Actually, let's open it and close it a little bit. All right, so now wrench. Let's check again. Let's check something again. This is 100% oxygen. Look at that. Swap. Open. Cycle. Why did it still say oxygen? Complain about my oxygen supply. Jeez. I don't understand why it's... How are you doing? I'm doing good. Why do you still have a lung warning? Do I need to take some medicine and once I do that, it'll be fine? Anyway, we do not need this nitrogen filter anymore. There we go. Pull in room. Pull in room. How's the temperature? 35. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Nice cooling wind. Nice cooling wind. Your waste container is full. 3K is struggles. I mean, it's not full right now. It's at 1900. Okay, my character is complaining about hygiene. All right. Hygiene going up. No suit or helmet. Hunger. That's good. Water. Okay, my base is kind of nice now. This is nice now because I have a nice tank of water. I have a nice new tank of water. I have a nice new tank of air. Oh, actually, speaking of the tank of air and water, well, the water one's already blue. Where's my spray can? Where's my... There it is. There we go. Growing food? Not yet. Not yet. Honestly, that's not too big of a concern right now, as it's not too hard to buy food, but I will work on that later. I think my health is like not at 100%. It's like rounded to 100%, but it's not 100%. That's why I'm seeing the yellow guy right here. Pretty sure. I don't think it's the hygiene thing. There's a health card for the tablet. Oh. Wait just a second. Cartridge. Let me look at all these ones. Oh, I definitely want that. Plant analyzer, tracker. Sound cartridge base, sound cartridge. Oh. There's a health card and a different one. Also, it does explain the Icarus suit and helmet as well. F1 search. Oh yeah, I forget that exists. Maybe I can make a chemistry station. Need stuff from Ferns. Medical something? Oh. It's not a cartridge at all. It's a trigger plate. Like a pressure plate? That's cool. I don't see anything. I want to test something. Okay, food quality isn't just whatever you eat in very last. Good to know. If it was, I would just constantly use a very best food to just take a teeny little snack after anything I eat. And copper. So the Icarus suit should be the same as the EVA, basically. Gold. Ooh.
Air tank critical.
Oh.
Filter critical. Waste tank critical.
Waste tank critical.
Power critical.
Always so critical. That's cool. This also seems to be a little bit less in the way. This is the other helmet. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is there like a button to make it so that like the HUD, the helmet isn't affecting what your visuals? Do we tell if they got rid of the medical analyzer? Huh. Wait a minute. I want to paint mine. Yellow. Boo. Oh. I can't paint the Icarus helmet. Okay. You unlock the Icarus helmet from, is that just base, or do you unlock it from having the game also in your inventory? Every time I build a base in this game, it's meaning like, I know how to build a base. I know how to make a better base. I should make a better base somewhere else. Huh, what does this put into? Oops. Oh, it's a Claxion speaker, probably. Yep, by base 20, you pretty much have your version of a starter base down. Old copper steel. Boom, 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 boom. Are you using Logic or IC yet? No, not yet. I'm thinking about the speaker probably needs Logic, and I'm too lazy to do that. What's the programmable chips? Logic processor. Oh. Oh, logic math. Oh, logic compare. Oh. Interesting. IC10. Okay, I think I know what I want to do next. I'm gonna make a big platform. I'm gonna put an ice crusher in, and then I'm gonna make the ice crusher filter at every single thing it gets into different tanks, and then I'm gonna figure out how to use the advanced furnace with that. Woohoo, gas management. Woo, yippee! Atmos among us. Actually, this will probably be where a garden will go. Probably put a garden here. Or the greenhouse. The greenhouse. This is probably greenhouse side because this is along the path of the sun. With how late I stream, I should start having. I should have TTS at the bottom of the screen that's just in Japanese. At this point, with how late I stream, it might attract me more audience. Exclamation mark media. Yippee! It wouldn't be too hard of a media to implement. I should probably figure out the whole terrain cartridges so I can fill this hole. But for now I have 1 billion steel, so it should be fine for me expanding this platform. Wonder how many people have had you in their dreams because they sleep with YouTube on and don't wake up before you raid someone, so they never know who you are. Dirt canister, yeah. It's the train thing and dirt canister. Data disk. Going through the data disk. To be honest, he's a sleep aid. Just imagine someone like sleeping at their desk, and I'm just like, just give me 1 second. I'm just up here. Wake up. 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 You just actually, I have a thing I can press. If I go to the right menu thing I even think it's open. It is open right now. Connect. Click on position. Here. Corner. There you go. That puts me about the right spot. Actually, I could increase size a little bit. What size am I when I'm after I do the position? Oh, gosh dang it. Corner. I think the size is right. Actually. One down. Move myself up a little bit. Like that. Yeah, I think like this. Save. This is my new corner. Oh, Angel. Do do ba da do do do. Ba da ba da do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just give me 1 second. I definitely am not playing that crank game or anything at all in the background on a browser or anything like that. Never. Would never. Would never. Completely unrelated. I am farther in that game. I haven't like gone to the... I've gone to like a tier 2 system, but that's basically it. And I've leveled up all my weapon stuff like so much. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to set up my ammos, which means I need to set up. Put this in here. Also, what is Marine referring to? I assume that's referring to a different game. ODA flag. Access bridge. What was I? Oh yeah. Steel frames. Make so many of these. Access bridge is rockets. Oh, the access bridge is the thing that basically extends to the rocket platform, the rocket from the platform, probably.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. Waste 3K is at 75%. So it's at 4 kPa, 4,000 kPa that it actually is full. I think I might just put the waste stuff in here and I can filter. I'm gonna use it for like plant stuff when I set up plants. But it's not be tossing out precious gases, even though I do that every time I use the furnace. Speaking of doing that with the furnace, I should probably hook up the furnace's output to something that cools it down and then sends it through my Atmos collector filter. Once I make it. Look at all that flattened area. I like how this thing has bolts into the ground and it's not, half of it's not on there. Look at how fast this thing is. Oh wait, no, it's fast the other way, I forgot. Right now we just need it to work on this. What's a good thing to sell that's not plants? Because I feel like usually plants is the thing you want to sell, or plant products. I guess if I set up the deep miners, I can just start processing minerals and selling those. Speaking of which, let me check to see what rockets I can contact right now. Or what traders I can contact. Astro Alloy Emporium. Interrogate. I don't have the pad for this, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Orbit or Oasis. Oh, I love my batteries. Look at them. Look at them there. How much? What is the maxed output of a battery? Station battery. No practical limits to its throughput. Max output is infinity, 100k max on heavy cable. Oh, does it not? Is it basically just limited to heavy cable? Can it fry the heavy cables if I try to pull too much from it? It still confuses me because I thought it was like the amount you're providing it. It's not the amount you're pulling it that fries the cable. Yes, fuses. So it's as soon as you start trying to pull more than 100k in from it. And since whatever, I can't see it right now, but this like pulls only like max 5k. This only pulls at max 5k, and this is pulling. I'm not sure what this was set to, but 7.5k. So it's way under the amount that's gonna fry it. Contacted. Sent plan. Let's contact them. Instantly interrogated. Okay, this is the big ship. I'm gonna scream if the person is a human and I can't have them come out. Boom, boom. Is it only the big ships that have humans, or is it a chance for the like 5x5s? Use transformers to regulate and separate power networks. Small transformers are 5k, same, add coils. Oh yes, I should just buy higher level alloys instead of figuring out how to make them. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Night night, Hazeler. Thank you. Thank you for watching, and thank you for the support. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. I look forward to you watching again. I can just sell ores to them. Wait. These traders are good to sell to sometimes too? Yeah, I could sell like 15 iron for one of these alloys. Same with that. Oh, I have no money on me. Oh, it's because my money's in my other pocket. Oh no, I just didn't put this on. Seems like the iron's the best one to sell. Lead? Is it variable pricing values? So, I guess it really kind of scales with its rarity. If I put it in my belt, can I sell it directly? No. In hand or vending machine. Oh, interesting. They don't have that much of a stock that they can buy, so I might as well. The coal they can buy a lot of, but I do have a lot of it. Once I set up a ship to mine this myself, it should make it a lot easier. I forgot. Box of chocolates. Wait, how many? Wait a minute. This is a profit right here. If I make a box, oop, I still this ore on my hand. I bought those chocolates for like 30 to 50. So even if I bought all the chocolates for 50, that's still a profit of 50 selling them, not including the box. My mom always said life's like a box of chocolates, never know what you might find. Really interesting. There we go. Just made good profit right there. Copper for 1.2, that kind of sucks. Silicon's kind of everywhere, so that wouldn't be too bad. I love selling all these random resources for huge money. I already said it sold as much lead as I could. I do have copper I could sell. Even cobalt. Okay, what kind of alloys? Ugh. What are the alloys that are like it's sort of like really important I get some of these alloys for stuff? Like I could get the alloys to make a hard suit or something. It's hard suit jetpack. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Five satellite. 5 astro. I have steel, I don't have to worry about that. And then the other thing. Ooh. Eight wasp, 8 set. And then 8 astro. I just noticed something. This is open. Need 35 steel, so the steel I found is not going to be enough. There's more steel, that's plenty. Hardsuit jetpack. That should be an upgrade to my normal jetpack. I would assume. And then hardsuit backpack. It is nice that you can buy these higher level alloys just directly from the shop. I mean, you kind of skipping a step, but you know. That's a, oh. So it's 4 more, no, it's 3 more slots, 1 less jetpack slot. That is quite nice though. It's equivalent to, okay, it takes a lot of resources when it's the equivalent to two boxes strapped together. But a lot more space for this now. It's cool. And then what is the hardsuit backpack? Okay, that's dang, okay, that's an upgrade. Jetpack critical. I have to swap these.
Jetpack critical.
To move this down.
Jetpack critical.
Jetpack critical. Jetpack, very unpersuasive. Actually, thinking about it, keep this back in here. We do not need the extra space here yet. We do need the extra space. Is here. Or we can put even more hard. How is the metal death trap coming along? It's quite well, quite well. I traded for some more alloys so I get a nice backpack. Where's my invar? Where did I put my invar? Why do you need to know? Where's my invar? What's your current tech goal? In the bit future, well, current tech, like, you know, make construction thing. I'm planning to make a Atmos extractor. Basically something I can put a bunch of stuff in an ice machine, and it will put all the different gases and liquids all into its correct spot.
caution.
Hunger, caution. And right now, what is this? I am filling, I'm putting more hard mining backpacks into here. Oh, yeah. That annoys me. I really want to name my backpacks, but it doesn't let me. How many gases we working here with? 3? Well... just a second. Probably around 3, I think, because water ice turns into 80% water, 20% nitrogen. Oxide ice turns into 80% oxygen, 20% nitrogen. Volatile, actually, if I set it up to take volatile as well, it just makes volatile gases, which is combustible with oxygen. Then we have green. It makes nitrogen and nitric oxide, so actually it'd be 4 at this point. And then different ores make gases. I'm not sure which ones, though. It makes 3 gases and liquid. 3 pollutant and 10 carbon dioxide. Iron makes 0.2 carbon dioxide and 2 moles of pollutant. Copper, a little bit of nitrogen, a little bit of carbon dioxide and pollutant. Silver. What do you got? Nitrogen, pollutant. It's mostly like 4 chemicals we're working with. Nitrogen oxide, 5. Nitrogen, oxygen, carbon dioxide. Oh, my tracking stopped. Oh. Nitrogen, oxygen, carbon dioxide, pollutant, volatile. Okay. Oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide. I think it was carbon monoxide. That's 4 there. Volatile and pollutant. That's 6. There's also super fuel, but that's a combination of different gases created when you make a combination or something. And then we have water, which is going to be coming out of it as well. Probably don't need a platform this big, but we should just, prepare for everything. Everything and anything. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, apparently this is flat ground. I think it just has to do with the curvature. Interesting.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Hydration talking behind your back. Drink, drink, drink. Eat. Takes me quite a while to get through some cakes. This is my iron. I should move this over. This backpack's gonna be my copper backpack. I make these two my gold and silver backpacks. I don't know where the gray is right now, so I just make a new one. Gold, silver, and then I think the last two are just gonna be misc. Where'd my tablet go? There's my tablet. Oh no, this is the old tablet. Where'd I put my tablet? It's not here. Oh, there it is. What other ores is he still buying? I want to sell all the ores first. Wants to buy cobalt, copper, iron, silicon, gold. Okay. Silicon. Silicon these nuts. Coal. What does the ore emporium buy? I assume it only sells the ore, it doesn't buy ores. I guess I'll figure it out. I'm gonna call one in pretty soon. Oh. Hi Steve! How was your space station thing? Quite well, quite well. Yeah, you still playing Last Caretaker? I saw there was a Let's Game It Out video on it. Either copper or iron, either one's good. Copper, it is. Alright. I am on it now, trying to improve my power production. Nice. Do you think it's theoretic? Do you think it's feasible to just have 100% batteries and just go to places where you charge up? Hi, Unnoticeable. Hi, Edit. Hi, Hoshi. Told me. Hi, Edit. Hoshi told me to tell you he's sick today, so he won't be able to stream. Dang. But today's Friday. We don't usually do a stream on Friday. I'm gonna have a power crash if I don't sort it out. I have 4 pods with humans in them Depending on it. Ooh. Do the humans in the pods need power? I'm confused. Are you talking about the Icarus? The Lazarus things? I'm just the messenger. I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, so hi Edit, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Is that nitrous? No, that's just oxygen. Oxide. Yeah, life support pods. Oh, And what? Gold! You're doing good and I'm doing good? Not sure what you're looking for past I'm doing good. What about me? How are you doing? Hi, Mouse. By the way, do you? I already said hi. Do you have a recommended game list, or would you ever do a video or a list of recommended games of 2025? Something that sounds like an interesting idea. I don't have any recommended. I'm a drive now. I don't have any recommended game list right now, currently though. Oh my goodness, you're so thoughtful. I'm also doing good. Thanks for asking. I don't need more oxide, but I keep mining it up. You want some water? Nah, I'm good. Look at all this water. Look, there's literally water ice right there. Wow. I get hydrated. I'm generous. I said I didn't want the water. Okay, I don't want to mine any more oxide because I don't have the room for it. Nope, wrong thing. No, I do not want the oxide. Yeah, but think about it this way. If you were a millionaire and I offered you another million, even if you refused, I would still give it to you because I'm selfless and kind. That doesn't really affect them much, really. They put that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds on offer, but it's still insane expensive. It taunts me. I know Hoshi played some of that. I don't know if he's currently playing it though. Can I give you negative $1 million? No, thank you. I just blocked you from my PayPal. You can't do that. I mean, I could afford it, but I feel guilty buying it. That money could buy quite a bit. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I'm in a similar situation, like money-wise with things, where it's like, I could afford quite a bit of stuff, but it would be like, there's a lot of things I shouldn't buy. Too late. I already sent you negative 500 Bitcoin. I just sent you negative 10,000 Bitcoin. Do you go shopping for Black Friday? Not really. Oh, it is faster. Oh. Cobalt. What does it look like on here? Purplish, maybe? But Heinz Beans were doing Black Friday sales. I'm good. I'm financially ruined. Shouldn't have sent me negative 500 Bitcoin, fool. Hello again, Edit, you silly creature. What's the goal of tonight? I was just mining a ton of stuff so I could sell it to the trader, and then I can buy the higher level ores. That it would be a lot cheaper if I just used the higher level furnace I made, but I haven't figured out how to use that yet. I'll figure out how to do it later. But for now, this is easy. It's easy and does a lot of damage. Ooh, that's cobalt. That's a lot. Is that cobalt? No, that's water ice. That's cobalt there. No, that's not cobalt. I'm just mining. Mining away. I don't know what I'll mine. I'll mine it anyway. And this is Minecraft day. Oh. And I had a battery on that. Da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm mad of... I'm mad. Martha came yesterday to GOG. I already bought it on Steam. There is no indication that any scumhead game has ever come to GOG. Well, they saw that you bought the game and they're like, this man really loves GOG. We'll put it on GOG just for him. Now I wait for a sale. You get to play the game way earlier than if you bought it on GOG. I assume. Oh no, more oxide. I don't want more oxide. I have too much oxide. Don't care if Steam dies, game gone. I know the preservation of games and having the game after the fact is important, but there is the fact of enjoying the game too is important. Enjoy my Heinz brand? You mean Heinz beans? I have all the time in the world. I also have so much to do that I only in level 2 or 3. Okay, that's fair. 3 or 2. Okay, that's fair. If you're literally not even like very far through the game already, yeah, that's fair, being upset that you didn't get it on GOG when it came out. Instead. Beans means farts. No. Not necessarily. Oh, enjoy my Heinz well, he said Heinz brands. But you know, I get what you mean there, if he did say that. This guy's here just begging for me to send him back. He doesn't want to be here anymore. He's stuck here until I'm done trading. Iron, copper, silicon, cobalt. I'll sell copper. Actually, copper's like the one that I have a harder time finding, comparatively. Gold. You? Hey! Hi, Gregor! Welcome here! Beans means farts if you're a little bit. I mean, build up your tolerance, nerd. Build up your bean tolerance. I didn't put my gold in my gold thing. I mined gold. I'm 90% sure. Where'd my gold go? I know I mined gold. Did I just sell it really quickly? Edit, pull up that clip, show us your beans. What clip? My brain might be borked. Hello to the gents in chat. I forgot about you. You forgot about me? Should have been here 2 hours ago. I'm sorry. You failed me for the last time. Alright. Let's order like, oh, it's expensive. Let's order like 20 of that. 20 of these. 20 of this. 20 of this. And 30 of this. Now, if there's anything I need with those immediately that I go, oh, I should have bought some, I do have it. Anyway, now you need to get out of here. Oh, yo, this shows the one that needs oxygen. Cosmic Forge. You know the clip? You're drunk, acting weird, talking about furry beans and whatnot. I've never been drunk on stream or drunk out of stream. I literally have never been drunk, so you're lying. Is that clanker okay? Man, I need to touch grass. These guys are starting to infect me. Senpai, no. I forgot about me too. It's nearly 5 a.m. I feel great. Oh, this guy buys Zords as well. Let's go. What the F am I doing with my life? Oh, I mean, hi. Oh, the voices are getting louder. Nearly 9 a.m. for redeem 5 monster Red Bulls. What? That doesn't make any sense. That's 2 different energy drinks. Beef stroganoff. She stroganoff me till I beef. Okay, I think that's enough. Tell him to depart. Galactic Gravels. What is Galactic Gravels? This game is so much fun. Yeah, it's quite fun. Where's the heck you are? Hey, what's up? Still haven't invested in a vending machine. Yeah, I still haven't invested in a vending machine. I probably should, considering it would be a lot easier to trade with a vending machine. Also, edit, how has the Bean Boozle project been coming along? I haven't done anything. What do you mean project? I just said it like, hey, that'd be kind of a good idea. Alright, is it in here? Vending machine, refrigerate, let's do no. Ooh, 5 solder. Ooh, I don't know if I have 5 solder around. I think I have like 2 solder, which I'll just make more solder. Or the lead and iron, I'm pretty sure that's lead and iron. You know what? I could make 200 solder. Lead and tin usually. Well, the game doesn't have tin, so I think it substitutes lead with iron. Or substitutes iron with the tin with iron. Alright, time for a reboot. Hand over the shotgun. I'm concerned. Runs away from Clink. I just use a regular one. Even death in Fortnite. Every death in Fortnite, you eat a bean. I don't wanna. I'm pretty sure I have a loose 50 lead somewhere outside. Good night, Jens. Chugging some melatonin pills. Nice. Yep, there is lead. One volatile, 2 night rice, 3 water. One volatile, 2 night rice. Three water. All right. Okay. Toss that in there. Oh, is it because I'm putting too much of it in? Yeah, okay, it's cooling it down. Oh, gosh dang it. There we go. 200 solder. 200 solder. We don't have to worry about solder again for a while. What did I need solder for? Oh, it was for the vending machine. Electrum, we have Electrum somewhere. I'm pretty sure we have Electrum somewhere. Actually, I'm less confident we have Electrum somewhere at this point. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was so confident. 5 Electrum. How much do we need? Oh, we need 25. Okay. Oh, we need more. Oh, gosh dang it. I need more. Get more gold really quick. I'm brainstorming Fortnite ideas. Every death in Fortnite, you do a 360 roll and make wolf howls. No. I do not know where my gold went. I'm kind of annoyed by that. I have a gold backpack. The gold didn't go into it. Okay, this gold I know I'm gonna have. I probably need some raw, just normal gold smelted as well. I'm getting low on that. So if I can get like 3 stacks of that, that'd be good. Actually, I probably should shoot for way more stacks. I can always sell extra if I want. So, oh, there's the gold. There's the gold. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. Gold right there. how much oxygen I got? I still have, oh my gosh, I still have a ton in my tank. Grab all the gold. All the gold is mine. Make sure this gold is going into this backpack this time. Really weird. Oh, mix of gold and iron. I mean, sorry, nickel and iron. Really weird. There's the iron. Cobalt. Alright, I should probably head back now. Shove this in here. Shove this in here. And put the cobalt in here. There you go. Should probably check where I am at this point. Oh. There you go. Oh. Copper. I do love me some copper. I'm gonna take it. A million times more useful than in Minecraft. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. I definitely see another appeal with it being doing multiplayer server thing is you're not the only one getting everything. Then again, once I get the deep miners, it'll probably be a lot less annoying to deal with getting ores, as I can just go to different outposts, grab the ores, and could even have them like possibly smelting on their own. The what miners? The deep. No, they're machines. They're unthinking, unfeeling machine. That's fine. And they extract ores from the ground. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Contact. Build an INC. Let's see what you got. Boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom. Okay, you sell walls. What do you... I can sell you ores and stuff. Okay, well, I can sell you alloys and stuff. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, selling electrum's honestly way better than selling the silver and gold. What was Invar again? Nickel and iron. Alright. It's quite good. Especially for something that I'm not able to get. I can't sell much of the nickel. One hundred and fifty nickel ore, 150 iron, 3 volatile, 30 nitrace. Are you worried I fell? I fell at it. I'm not really worried. You're able to respawn, aren't you? No, this is my grandma responding. Why would you use my grandma in the sentence if you are the grandma? And you said I fell. Edit, my bones exploded, help. No, they didn't, liar. Hunger, caution. I'm in the hospital right now. I gotta eat liquid soup. Most soup is liquid. Pray for me. I don't believe you. Edit, I'm literally dead. Then you wouldn't be able to respond. Very volatile, 30, okay. Edit, Sable just died. Edit, Sable just died in his grandma. What? Huh? Proof? Pics or it didn't happen. I think we all miss Frick Frick. Oh, my old eyes, making typos, dearie me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Wamp. $300 Invar. Sell. Probably only saw like 200 of it. Keep 100 of it because I think I didn't have too much Invar. We're holding a funeral for Sable. There will be food and free Wi-Fi for gas. I don't think I can make it that day. I'm like booked that day. It's the orphanage needs me to, like, you know, do a little clown performance there. Ow. Anyway, you can leave now. Get out of here. Contact. The orphanage just exploded a bit ago, actually. Sable was in the orphanage when it exploded. The funeral is for everyone, including Sable. That means sorry, after the orphanage exploded, I instantly got a new offer for a different orphanage that needed, like, you know, a clown. You know, like, you know, just the timing of it, you know. Landing center. Land. I want to see. Everything's dark now. He has to do a night landing, huh? Idiot. Idiot has to do a night landing. I called him right as the eclipse happened. He has to land at night. What a terrible thing to have to do. And the sun's back. Well, I can sell ores to this person. Box of chocolates. Mom says. Oh. It's good about money. I'll sell one of my chocolate cakes. There's a free 50 extra. I just got a call. The president is demolishing all orphanages in the US because they were all money laundering. It's so sad. Sorry, it was a, oh, no, cancel. It was, sorry, when I said orphanage, I meant like a school for the poor. It's like a school for the poor. A poor people's school. For the poors. I hope Frick is okay. Life's like a box of chocolates, never know what you might get. Buying left for 2.5. Is that what it was before? Well. Oh, is my... Just 1 second. It's not hooked up. Save, run. There we go. Anyway, oh wait. So, yeah, that's fine. Get out of here. Breaking news: all schools closed indefinitely. It's everywhere on Twitter. Sorry, it was like an extracurricular activity, so it's like outside the school. Like the clown thing was like outside the school. They're bringing pizza. F, please no. I want to play my online games in peace. Sorry that turned out to be a fake story, but I did hear Jesus came back to rapture all the poor people. That's not how it works. Tower gate. Suppers? Is this for food? Food? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Baby, come on. I got a baby. Yeah. Ooh, Also, the kids at the school aren't poor. They're just going for a school to the poor because, you know, they're like not, they're like financially safe. They're just like, you know, being cautious and all that.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Hydration most critical. Dun 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 bum bum dum dun bum.
Waste tank caution.
Wasting caution. We'll be holding a funeral for all the poor people along with the orphanage and Sable. Like I said, the people there weren't actually technically poor, so they didn't go. I think there was one poor person at the school and they said, wait up, I want to stay down here just for a little bit. There's a really cool clown I want to watch. And they let him.
Temperature high.
Temperature high. Died. He gave you attended? You gave to attended? What? What does that mean? Have? You have to attend. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you on that first part. Earn gold, copper. I am not. Are you by chance Frick Frack? What? What? How dare you compare me to that guy? How does this one work? How does an air conditioner work? Two pipe kit, okay, 2 pipes. There you go. Why is there waste? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. As they say, waste not, want not. Or something. The Thanksgiving turkey will be at my funeral. Sorry, at Sable's funeral. My memory is foggy sometimes, Teehee. Your memory being foggy would mean you mix yourself up with someone completely different. Exclamation mark, darkness. Start. Does anything go? Okay, there's no waste. What does it mean by waste? Does this machine just produce waste? I don't get it.
Temperature high. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let me look it up. Air conditioning. Used to lower or raise the temperature of gas in a pipe network. It has a range. It maybe it's because I'm not putting much through it. Anything through it. Oh, do I need coolant? Oh, transfer it to the coolant stored in the waste pipe network. To the... Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. kind of coolant does it want? Probably CO2. Gosh, this sounds like such a pain. You don't know what it's like to be old, nerd. Old person wouldn't say that. I thought I broke it for a second. I was just going in there. Oh.
Temperature high.
Waste capacity. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Yeah, because it's hot in here. You know what? Whoa, I be upon this place. But I just did checkmate. It just proves that you're not old. You're a liar. You're a fakey. You're a fakey. Fake. Fake. Doing it for clout. Wait a minute. I can just use this one. It says nothing in it right now. So we're gonna grab this. And we're just gonna fill it with CO2. That should just be 100% CO2 if I'm not wrong. Yeah, so I put my tablet. I have a problem with dropping things on the ground. Oh, there it is. No, it had. What the? It's a good chunk CO2. He's like, oh my gosh, shut up. Your oxygen is just fine. Stop complaining about it. I decide I'm not using this. I'm gonna use. Atmospherics again. And we're gonna do a filter to filter out the carbon dioxide in the room into these pipes so I can use it as a coolant. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba. Oh wait, no, that's a cooler. There we go. Now, pipes. Where'd the pipes go? There. Cable and screwdriver. There we go. Passive vent here. Eh. Where's my wrench? I don't know where I put my wrench. Hot sun event. There. Oh, I'm back at it. My account was hacked for a moment. The hacker was weird. Yeah, sure, Sybil. How has you been? I've been good. Carbon dioxide filter, grab one of these. I wish I didn't get this visual effect, even though I'm inside when I, like, over. I shouldn't get this visual effect right now. Really weird. Active vent. Bum, 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 bum. 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 Okay, I think everything's good now. Oh no, there's my tablet. Turn that on. Does anything go through yet? No, only once I do this. Look at that. How many moles of pressure can a pipe take? How many pipes I got? I need way more pipes. Why is my character breathing all weird? Is it because of this thing? Because I'm pretty sure my oxygen is pure. I'm pretty sure my oxygen is 100% pure right now. Hey Edit, since you're a furry, I heard that if you put a diaper on your model, you get front page on Twitch. You'll also get a like, you know, live I pull out a gun. You probably get that one first. Does that give me front page? Because I'll probably do that one first. Good morning, Saika. I see you fall out of bed and hit your head on something. Oh, okay. I just applied them after the fact. Okay. Basically just doing what how the wiki had it. It looked good enough. What's my pressure in here anyway? 183. That's not the best, but I don't think anything's gonna take damage. If edit goes typer free, I will learn how to code and hack and then delete every account and trace that Mr.exe has ever existed. As I want you to do. As you should. Oh, look at that temp. Look at that temp. Also, it's only 3.9 moles now. Did I leave both of these on? Oh, I see. Okay, I think that's enough moles. Edit, I have a question. What is your question? Ooh, look at that temp drop. I'm pretty sure it did drop for a second there. The temp of this instantly went up. Pump. I need a pump. Two of these. Anything for the front page. Would you promote gambling to minors if you were front page on Twitch? I don't think so, no. I mean, you see how, like, messed up. Why are they putting... That Twitch doesn't even have, like, the gambling thing. Artiste Impact is 20% off. You played the yeah, I did play the demo. Think about it. Just a second. I'll think about getting it. World. Capacity 8,000 liters. Okay, interesting. There you go. Okay, that should make a flow. That should cause some flow to happen, and result with it be cooling the gases a lot faster. I would. Still expensive for my stingy mind. How much is it? Why is the temperature going up? Do I need to... Oh, I see what the problem is. Wait a minute, I didn't even have to put 2 here. Yeah, that's what caused the problem as well. That's really annoying. Don't worry, I can get. There's more CO2 in the atmosphere, in my hab. There you go. Now, just crank up the volume. Turn this on, turn that on. Fill this pipe back up with CO2. Look at that temp drop. Even as I'm pumping CO2 in, the temp is dropping. Wait a minute. Pipe. Volume 10. Max pressure 60,000 kPa. Seriously? Wow. Okay. What, What, That's probably enough. All right, let's test this out. What's the temp of this? -36, -37, -38 C and dropping. All right, let's turn on our air conditioner. What jump? It spikes. Temperature's 45.5. .4, 45.3. Honestly, what would probably be the best way to do this is have it so that it pumps air across this section here. Again, I'm not sure if that's 100% how it works. Anyway, I can I'm pretty sure I can just leave the AC on. Ooh, and something you could also do with the AC is have the passive vent on one side and the passive vent on the other side, like far away from each other. If I look over here, it's 44.4. Over here, it's 44.2. There is a bit of a temp difference. It'd be really funny. I thought of something cool. What did you think of? But yeah, it would be really funny if this game they kept adding on to this game until you could basically play Space Station 13 with if you made a whole station, you could basically play Space Station 13. Hydrate. All right. Was that the cinema? Was that what you're thinking was using the hydrate command? No? Okay. Can I interest you in some emotes? have to stand up and do things I don't want to. This is sus. I will now stand up and sew things. What? I don't. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I don't know why, but I need to go to the bathroom. It'll take me a little bit. I need to get more water. I need to do a few things. I'll be back in a little bit. In a little bit. I'll run an ad on Twitch. Go get food. I might get something like food, yeah. I'll be back. So I was going to get the spinach dip on a piece of bread, homage to last time I did it. There was no spinach dip, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there was no spinach dip. Scatter! What are you scattering? I thought you had to go. Oh, you haven't gone yet. I'm happy that you're back. Why did you say freedom when I was gone? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? No spinach dip? Yeah, there was no spinach dip, so I had to get something that wasn't spinach dip on a piece of bread. Which pained me greatly. Pained me greatly. You must understand how good spinach dip is. Spinach dip is amazing. So I had to I was like, what am I gonna get? What am I gonna? We at Twitch are promoting our new line of furry baby toys for kids. And since we love VTubers now, we placed a diaper-wearing furry baby VTuber on our front page to promote our furry baby. Did you pee on the bread? No, I didn't. That was a separate act. Oh, I forgot my water. Let me go get my water real quick. Yeah, I didn't put on the BRB screen because I'm already back. I really hate this. What do you mean you hate this? What is it, Pom Pom? Dan Clancy THCU. You're talking about what Danny posted. I was like, oh, you hate it? Wait, that's Danny Clancy. That's a. I assume that's Joe. I'm gonna have to assume that's Joe, considering he was the one who mentioned it earlier. Didn't he? No. Seki mentioned it. But I'm gonna guess that's Joe. Spot on. I hate society. I blew our cover. Is that legal? Yeah, it's legal. Tell me, can we confirm that's a Giovanni? Is can we put Joe on and time out next time he talks for that? What do you mean, what am I doing? Are you mad? 110%? Alright. What do you mean, am I mad? He's effing eating right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I already took a picture of it. I just took a little bite. I just took a little. What's wrong with taking a little bite? Is there a crime to take a little bite? Is it a crime to enjoy a fantastic meal? A scrumptious piece of... Anyway, yeah. Huh.
Not allowed to take a bite before the picture.
Yeah, that's why I took a picture first. See, there's no bite in the picture.
It looks like mold with something on it.
There's no...
Yeah, so it could easily be forged. What do you mean?
No, it doesn't look like it. Why can't you think at it? I could have easily forged out the sound of me eating. I don't see any mold. Thank you. Hmm? Don't worry, I'm almost done.
Like, heck you would fake eating ASMR. I know what kind of man you are.
I wouldn't do eating ASMR.
Look at the pink dot at the right of the picture.
That's just a reflection. It is actually really weird. I'm not sure how that happened.
Only occurs with digital alterations. Well, obviously not, because this wasn't digitally alterated.
I can't believe you're not even asking what it is. You asked me to show my food, and you don't even ask what it is. That's messed up. There you go. They're all perfectly aligned from what as far as I can tell. It's chicken with gravy. No, it's not actually chicken with gravy. You are right. One of those things is gravy on there. But you missed 2 ingredients. You only get 0.3 points. Messed up. You know what's really messed up? Breaking centuries of tradition. No BRB screen for the water and eating before the picture. Maybe some traditions are meant to be broken. The tradition of no eating before the picture was so you didn't choke on it, and we've developed the technologies to make choke-free food, and the BRB was originally meant when BRB they would go for long walks to hunt game to then get food. And so you needed to put a BRB screen. You don't need to put a BRB screen for such a short time. You're doing what on it? What did I say? Choking on it? I'm not choking on it. I really don't want to set up another shower. It would really not be that hard though. Years of academy training ruined. Oh yeah, you're still here. Is there anything I wanted to... Oh, buy cardboard boxes. Oh, and empty cans. Da, da, da. If it's not chicken, then it's gotta be pork. Thanksgiving turkey leftover doesn't exist. I actually think you're right. The leftover, I didn't see any leftover turkey. What kind of prepared pork though? Also, edit 2 bread pictures in a row is bad luck. That is specifically the reason I asked for the chocolate cake leftover. It's not chocolate cake, it's chocolate satin pie. Also, cake is bread. So that would also be wrong. How much does it take to make metal cans and cardboard boxes? Cardboard box was 0.3. Metal cans 0.6. That pork was pulled. I believe it was carnitas. I believe it was carnitas. I don't even know what that means anymore. 2 silicon. You're gonna pay me 0.6 monies for 2 silicon. You are insane. Empty can. You're gonna pay me 0.6 for a piece of steel. Wow. Which is pulled, nerd.
You're the nerd because you know that it's pulled or something. I was pulling my pork last night. Want to see something really cool? Yes, I do. You can't show on stream though. That's fine. I will not show it on stream. Now that you prepped me, I won't instantly show it on stream. That's pretty cool. You were doing what last night? Send proof. I don't need to send no proof. Also, cake is not bread. It has too much sugar in it. It's like a type of bread. You know what? It's called lemon bread, but it's basically cake, so I don't know what to tell you. If I strip out the frosting, it becomes bread. What kind of mods does this game have? Also, kind of weird you wanted proof. Who up pulling they pork? I'm just Also, Seki, I don't mindlessly bring things up on, like show things on stream. I mindlessly read out messages I'm sent on stream. There's a difference. But better safe than sorry, yeah. This is the stream where we are pulling and we are porking and pulling. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Angle grinder time. My character's constantly complaining. It's getting annoying. I think my character developed asthma or something. Because he's breathing completely fine air and it's sick. It's making me sick, annoyed, or something. One of those. It's weird to make sure you're not lying to me? Question mark? Soft, girlish liberals, I swear, you couldn't drink close to half the diesel I drink a day. Is the waste tank full? No. It's not even at the warning for the waste tank. I just been having this oxygen supply. The atmosphere you are breathing is causing damage to your lungs. I have that when I have my thing open. And the oxygen around here is completely fine. Okay, the oxygen content has got spiked up a little bit. Let me fix that real quick. But that wouldn't be happening. All my filters are good. If I wait for it to go to this and turn that off. How far does it go past? Okay. Okay, now I really want to see what happens. If I turn this back on. I really want to see it. I wonder, what happens if I turn it off now? It's gonna still explode. Based on what people said, it's gonna get to the point. Oh my gosh. And any second now. Any second now. I thought it was supposed to explode at 20.2. Get effed, stupid Twitch bot. Instantly hidden from chat. Never was seen in 1,000 years. Detonate, boyo. Alright. Let's see it. Kaboom. Oh, kill him. Kill him. Yes. Yes. Kill. Maybe it's like 22 MPA? 21 MPA? No, you can hold more than 21 MPA. It's close. It's gonna explode any second now. I'm not sure when it's gonna explode though. 22? 22.2? 22.2? Can we shake on a 20? Oh, he wants to go higher. Mommy, hi Toasty. Hi Toasty. Toasty, you wanna see something cool? You wanna see something cool, Toasty? Viewers at. Yeah, just give it 1 second. Give it a second. That's what I was waiting for. I want to see the damage that did. I mean, I do like explosions. The walls on that side are fine. Clearly there's a breach because the air escaping. Oh my gosh. Look at how much was destroyed. Look at those. Solar panels up here. Oh my gosh. Look at the hole in the ground. The terrain. It didn't affect over here. Alright. Tis but a scratch. The tank should take damage at 21-ish. Oh, it starts becoming a ticking time bomb after a certain level. I see. Yippee! I don't think it auto-saved after it exploded. Bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da-wow. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh my gosh, why does it do that? Why does it make quick saves right before the explosion? Nah, I can do it. I can do it. No. Nah, there's no way to save that. That is not savable. Load world. Click specific. It loves to make a quick save just a little bit before the explosion happens. Tis but a scratch. Where'd I put my wrench? Where's my wrench? I swear they're disappearing. There's a pickaxe, I don't need that. I'm creating my third wrench. Shouldn't say that. Sounds too much like something else. Look at that, baby. Wrenches, oh plenty. Wrenches, where do they be? Alright, how's the atmosphere now? What's the pressure on the atmosphere? 150. What's the actual mix? What's our mix? This mix sucks. I really shouldn't have tossed out so much oxygen stuff to try to cool the room down. Well, I can just toss some oxygen in here as well. How's the oxygen in the room? Slowly getting to what I want it to be. How you doing, Toasty? Oh, that's getting concerning. It's hard.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Yeah, that's not the best. Drink that water. Drink that water. Still complaining about the oxygen. There's nothing bad in the oxygen. In the atmosphere. It's a little heavy in oxygen, but that's it. Bong, 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 bong. Bum, 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 bum. How much? One of these tanks can hold really high pressure, like 6 moles, 6k moles of a gas. How much can a 1x1 carry hold? Because I feel like at some point, well, actually, one of the gas storage tanks, because I'm thinking of like if you use a literal just 1x1 room as gas storage. Yes. 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 I'm gonna let my hygiene go back up as I quickly get something else real quick and run an ad. I'll be back in a sec. Unnoticeable put himself to sleep while I was gone. Good. I can. Yeah, this is good. A good pie right here. This is a good pie. Or just use a full-size tank. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. One of like full-size stationary tanks. Who said I was asleep? You sent a sleep emote. You're not allowed to do that unless you're asleep. Ba-da-da-da-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-da-bow. There we go. There you go. Show it already! Oh! Yummers. I love the chocolate satin pie. It's so good. I actually also got a little bit of milk too. I heavily crave milk whenever I have something very chocolatey. Can you show this? Who's that? The milk tastes sour. I'm not drinking that. Just give me 1 second. I don't know your timeout. I don't know what was with that milk. Anyway, the pie's already gone. It's good. Even without the milk. Where's the Icarus helmet? There it is. How did it get there?
Man, I could go for some cake. That's not cake. I'm sure the cakes are getting damaged. It's all cake. Nuh-uh. And it's all bread. You're all bread, yeah. Huh. You're a little early. You made it sound so good. It does taste good. Box of chocolates. Acts like a box of chocolates. Don't know what you get. Heavy filtered nitric oxide. I think that's worth it. How many you want? Just one. Wait. It's heavy. Never mind. Isn't that the alloy wants like half the cost of that? Costs like half that. I'm not paying him that. I mean, I'm not doing it for that pay. The pie is gone. You gone, foul beast?
Is it licking the plate good? I did use the fork to scrape up like any like significant amount on off the plate, yeah. Who you calling a foul beast? The robot. I was like, oh, yeah. I don't want any of what you're selling. Should we trader boy now? Yeah. You can actually see how much I got. I got 3,985. It's partly because I sold a lot of ores. Also, my character seems to have asthma now. His oxygen is pure. His oxygen is completely pure, but he still complains. Have you tried taking a pill? I don't have another pill because I used the one I spawned with to survive. I was flying back and I had so little I was running back. I didn't realize using the jetpack was faster. And I had it was so close. I got in, I used a pill to get to reduce in unconsciousness a little bit, and it was so close. I was in the airlock, I turned it on, I opened my helmet because my character didn't stay conscious. I knew my character wasn't going to stay conscious for the airlock, so I opened up my helmet because I knew once the air filled the airlock he would come back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Clutch wake up, yeah. Sadly, it effed your lungs. It seemingly. Not in a good way though. I don't think there's a good way for that. Edit, when are you going to make a big tank? The large tank requires 5 kits and can store 50,000 liters versus 6k liters or the small one. Dang. I don't think I really need it right now. As for water? Anything that goes in a tank. Oh, okay. Isn't totally pure oxygen to a oxygen to a poison to humans? Yeah, but in this game, what you don't want anything besides oxygen in your O2 tank. The pillar stores some lung health though. You'll need to trade for that though. Yeah, no, I need to wait for a trade. It's because I went to a new lowest floor kind of thing. Oh, in a minute, the 5x5 will change. Or something. Space gas station trader has entered contact range. Oh, this is kind of bad. I only breathe 100% oxygen because I always give 100%. Anything that goes in a tank. Oh, I read that. Da, 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 da. Duh. Nebula Nectar Traders has left contact range. Bruh, as much as I like this song, I swear you've been looping it for 3 days. No, sometimes I swap it out. Like sometimes I swap it out for let me find it. Sometimes I swap it out. Yeah, I wasn't playing this like last time. This is the other song I was playing. You know, you can get like the SS13 OST on YouTube in a playlist. Is all of it copyright? Is any of it copyright? Probably, to be honest. You don't split audio, I take it? No, not yet. I'll have to figure that out. Bum, 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 bum. Robocop remix it is then. Well, I mean, it's been a while, so I might go back to Cave Story OST. Void vessels. Oh. Oh, that was quick. Oh my gosh, is it just directly above me or something? Mostly. Oh, such a good OST. I need to get back to working on my Vulcan base. Such a good game. Yeah, I need to play it again. Void vessels. I've only beaten like normal mode. I mean I've gotten the easy ending as well because it's like free. If you get to the normal mode, you would have gotten the easy ending as well. But I could not get past Bloodstained Sanctuary. Void vessels. Food package. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is cool. I could do that. That's 145 for not much. Chocolate cake in a box, I can also do that. I only beat Cave Story once, and even then I let someone die. Oh. Yeah. It is really funny how Cave Story's best ending is like, okay, do this obscure thing. Do this obscure thing. Don't take this upgrade. Oh no. Chocolate cake. Good thing I got that bought that chocolate cake. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Huh? Oh, duct. Tool manufacturer. Oh, it's so cheap. Bum, bum, bum. Where's my silicon? There it is. Plastic sheets, plastic. What? It didn't need to be. It was the wrong thing to have it in. Actually, it was in the right container. It was in the correct. Is correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 10 coil. Do I have coil around here somewhere? I should make a good amount anyway, so I'm not really worried about over making them. Yeah, that coil right here. There we go. Then put this chocolate. Yeah, insert. This should both be good then. Both are counted. Good. We just made huge money. Well, I mean, technically there was a net gain of 50 there. That was good money though. All right, get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, it's such a good song. Like Migi Village, or what is this one? On to Grasstown, that's what it was. Such a good one. I'm using about 2 batteries out of my 4 at night. Like, I haven't started generating any watts right now. And we're at 0. We're down by 7 ticks. And now we're generating power. But yeah, after I beat Cave Store, I was like, wait, there's a bunch I missed? There's a bunch of things I missed? Curly died? There's so much, yeah. It's still funny to me that I don't remember if it was specifically... I don't know, I don't remember if it's specifically when you play as Curly. I think it's yeah, no, no, it's not. But only once is the main character's name ever said. I was like, and there's only once he ever talks to, and that's in the alternate mode when you play as Curly. I want to say that. Look at the charge. Ooh, Galactic Gush. What does that even mean? Instantly interrogated. Tell it to land. Food package, we don't have that. I kind of want... Is it the vending machine I have to put the gases in to sell as well? Electrum, steel, solder, gold. Need more gold, need more electrum. Gosh dang it. I believe I have everything needed for that though. Is that one where I need furnace? Yeah, both have to be smelted already. To buy / sell gases, there are things in the landing pad that kit. They attach storage and liquid gas input and output machines to the. Oh, okay. Because they should probably just start selling water and oxygen I have, because I have so much of it. Isn't this one that like hit meltdown too? This one that like starts getting hard. Yeah. This one goes so hard. I need to find more silver. I need more silver before I can... I mean, there's silver right here, but that's not enough silver. It'd be enough if I was making only 100. Do 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 do. You know how you added the landing pad power connector to the pad? It's like that. You know, that's what I was imagining. I want to see what's in this crater. I love... What is this one called? This is Mega Town. This is Mega Town. What's in this crater specifically? Whee! The Cave Story dev wrote his own tool for making music. That's why the music sounds so unique. Dang. That's cool. Bum, 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 bum. That's silicon. More silicon. Wait a minute. I bought alloys. I bought alloys. I can make the sensors. I can make make the glasses. I completely forgot that was the reason why I wanted alloys badly. But anyway, I found some gold, which is good. Balrog's theme. Yep. Alright, bro, I've been up for way too long, and I'm going to go to sleep, pass away. Thanks for the stream, and take care. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Well, watch, I don't know. Don't feel like you need to stay up too long to watch or anything like that. But feel a little obligated to stay up to, like, but not like too much. Not like a neglectful amount, but like a little bit. Just only the right amount. Almost 6 a.m. Can I sleep now, Edit? I'm tired, boss. 5 more hours from you. No, you can go to sleep. Nerd Googling time. Nerd Googling time. Dun, dun. I'm happy that I can meet my funny quota. Yeah, I need to start making it so that there's a little quota command and like gives people a quota per stream. Okay, it'd actually be really messed up if there was a quota command that gave you a reward for being like active for. Okay, I think it's not messed up depending on how it's phrased. If it's phrased as a quota, it's messed up. If it's something like something like a check-in bonus thing, but it's like for as long as you stick around in the stream for a while, it's not so messed up. Bum, 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 bum. Let's call it a watch streak. If you miss a single stream, your month-long 30-day watch streak is lost. Oh wait, Twitch already has that. I was thinking I had a watch streak, but I mean, that would be technically different. Oh, here's the electronics printer. How did that get there? Stellar themes. This game is reminding me of Permateer now, and I want to kind of play Permateer. Cake in a box. No, chocolate cake in a box. I don't have another chocolate cake. Leave me alone. Edit social club program. You miss a stream. Edit won't RP with you in Discord. Sensor lenses there. Silicon Inclin. There we go. Hydrate and posture check. Alright, just a second. I've hydrated, posture checked. Now I'm gonna. I've stretched and I've lost all my posture because I stretched. Oh yeah, it's gaming time. Celestial scanner. Let me just put all the extra alloys in here. Oh yeah, it's gaming time. Oh, Electrum. I have literally 5 Electrum left. They all cost Electrum, so I can only make one right now. I hope you find it again. Find what? My posture? Oh my gosh. Oh. Q? What? Oh, it's copper. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you said you lost it? Yeah, it's gone forever. I'll never find it again. This is good. That's a lot of silicon. Coal. That's coal, right? Yeah. Let me get away from there for now. Nickel. H2O, water. Gold. Oh. Ooh, that's what cobalt looks like on here. Still color coded though. PB? What is that? Oh, lead. Gold. Bunch of gold. Yeah, it's very much on a grid. I figured that out before I got these things. Good soundtrack. What is that over there? Hydration critical. Yeah, it's Voltic. I have a lot of trouble finding silver, jeez. Like a little iron. I'm getting a lot of gold. There's a lot of gold around. Seems like silver's like as rare as cobalt or something. Ooh, is that it? No, PB, that's lead. Do, 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 boom, 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 bing, boom, 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 boom. I can't find any. Is it? No, it's just more gold. There's so much gold. There's gold everywhere. Anyway, I should head back to base. I do not have much hydration. Hydration. Hunger critical. Do, 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 do. I should work on those deep miners things. Tummy ache. That's not good. Why did that short out? What reason did that have to short out? What? Oh, there's my wrench. There you go. That was really weird. Any other wires burnt? Huh. How much is one water bottle? 150. There we go. All those are fixed. Okay, can I get any pharmaceutical? A Tommy egg. Orbiting oxygens. Sure, I'll see what they have. Maybe they buy something I have. Probably not. I can sell them a ton of different ice. That's interesting. Pumpkin pie. Hey, pumpkin pie man. Sorry. In this business, you're a trade commodity. It's a pretty messed up world right here. Are you hyping me, my man? Bulk dirty volatiles. I can't tell half the time if people are talking about pie or calling me out. I didn't even realize you're in chat. Okay, yeah, they didn't have anything I cared about. Get out of here. At some point I could just turn all the wire in my base into heavy wire and there's like no way it's gonna burn. I just imagine someone just kind of like, you know, I want some pumpkin pie, man. Man, my base is just a mess. I should probably start. Just a little tease I am. Just a little tease I am. Oh. Why did this burn? I'm not sure why the wire burned. Wait a minute. Why is the wire burning out? What did I do with the wire? I didn't do anything. I'm just pulling too much? I'm so confused. Let's cut this. Alright, that's back. The airlock's now off. That's not good. That's not good. Fridge is on. How? I should really have all my wires just in the middle. That way I can find where a wire breaks. It's not outside the base. Before I connect this, let's turn off a few things. There you go. That should be good here for now. You can build fuses if a network has a fuse. Well, I don't think the word is fuse. Fuse, it will always blow before anything else. Yeah, no, I was vaguely aware about that. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, I can just. I don't know. Just a second. I mean, technically, I put in the airlock. That way, it's always going to be accessible to me, even if if I'm outside or in. It's going to blow where I can enter. That sounds wrong. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. You just wait there and look pretty. Just wait. I can't run an ad. Wait, can I refresh? If I refresh the page, does it let me run an ad while I'm gone? So you don't have to see an ad while I'm here. When I'm here. There we go. I'll be back in a second. I return on one of a really good song. It's Cave Story. This one's just called Cave Story. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna smelt a ton of gold, and I'm going to make a ton of heavy wire. I'm just gonna replace all my wires. Ooh, cop-out method. I'll do something better.
I'll do something better when I start having problems with heavy wires. It literally only costs half a gold piece per wire cable segment. It used to cost steel. It's too cheap now. Madged. Yeah, maybe they should fix it again. How much did you... Wait, like, how much steel did it used to cost? Because if it was, like, gold instead of steel, that's even cheaper. There's a new ultra heavy wire or whatever they call it in the beta branch. Oh. Hey, Mohaja. That sounds really cool. I like the idea that if you really wanted to, you could have a solar array with more than 100 solar panels hooked up together. Then again, it wouldn't even be that. Probably wouldn't even be that. So I guess no. Okay, I did a stupid thing there. It doesn't matter. I'm going to print the heavy wire coil. Oh my gosh. Actually, probably not that one. I don't want to use up every single bit of gold I have in this thing. Oh yeah, the deep miner sensor. I feel like the UI needs improvement. I have like 50 windows open constantly because it becomes a pain to like reopen them. You think this is a lot of windows? Oh, summer child. Well, I mean, it's already a lot of windows, and I'm sure there could be a lot more. I closed some already, so. Just leave this printing for a while.
Build INC. Interrogate. I don't think it's supposed to be interrogate. Shouldn't this be negotiate? Also, I think the majority of the power draw is from literally. I think this takes up more power than. This takes up more than half my power. Just the fact that it's a. I've had it set to 7.5 thousand watts. That can't take more than 5,000 watts, and this isn't gonna be taking that much. At least this combined is not gonna be taking up 2.5 thousand watts. You're interrogating a signal, not the person, Baka. That's stupid. Shouldn't it be deciphering or something? Oh. Baka, Baka, Baka. Baka, Baka. Jump at it! Jump at it! Hello. Hello. Oh, I can buy heavy wire from this person. Oh, I could buy heavy wire from this person. Interesting. Oh. I wonder, it'd be really funny, a survival where you basically have no resources and mostly have to, you have a good, like, you know, stockpile of like resources. You have a basic setup, but you have to rely on trades. You have to figure out how to make money off trades. Buying a chocolate cake, selling that chocolate cake later. Wow, that sucks. That's Vulcan or Brutal. That's Vulcan on Brutal. Yeah, that makes sense. Does Vulcan just lack certain resources or something? Ha, hit it. Like all hot planets? Oh, no ice. Oh, I see. I can sell ores to this person. I could sell a box of chocolates if I had any. I have 4, not 5. But my mom always said life's like a box of chocolates, never know what you might get. I don't know what that means though. Oh. I swear they were buying Electrum for like 3 before. This is 4. Invar. What do I need for Invar exactly? Three volatiles, 20 nitrice. This is for a bunch of it. 150 nickel, 150 iron. I have not enough iron. I have enough nickel. Let me go mine up some iron. Is Moon Song? I think this is Moon Song. No, this is White. The song's just called White. Let me just move away from the base before I start mining. I wonder what's the most commonly associated color with F. What color is most commonly associated with F? Ooh, copper. I could get some copper as well. Oh, such a good one. Get all this nice copper. Good one. Billion copper goes into the billion copper sack. I knew the song was coming up. I mean, more of a chime. Even though I have it on shuffle. More copper. I will strip this entire moon of valuable resources and then keep going until it's all gone. Even the non-valuable resources. Platinum! Platinum! Or, no, this is lead. Those with the one for silver for a second. What's that down? What's that down there? What's that down there? It's lead again. Gosh dang it. I don't see any silver. Purple. 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 It's cobalt. Don't. 3 vol. 30 of the other. This one's so sad. Which one is this one called again? Is this Moonsong? No, it's balcony. Balcony's good too. Do 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 do. Tommy egg. Okay. All right. Close that. 3 volatile. One, two, three, four, 5. Come on. Come on. There you go. Look at that. I just eject that. Alright, buddy. I want all the bajillion money you promised me. I can only sell 100 of it. I'm really stupid. I mixed up buy and sell. Oh. I'm going back before I did that, even if it was before I made the invar, which I hate making. Before I mine this. Like, maybe I can buy silver from this guy. That would be the worst idea to buy some electrolyte. Just because I'm having so much trouble finding silver. On Vulcan, I make most of my money selling ores to trade because Vulcan has a ton of ore near the surface. Oh, nice. You just gotta dodge the magma. Oh, no. Just pockets of magma, jeez. You know, if I was a robot, I wouldn't have to deal with damaged lungs right now. Robot wouldn't have to deal with that. Almost filled up on iron. Let's avoid getting iron from now on. Oh. I hope they had like added some bigger batteries. Some bigger wireless batteries. Ooh, uranium. That's what it looks like. AG, it's nearly white. Oh my gosh. Well, never mind about buying the electrolyte. I can make my own. Electrum, I mean. Oh, or uranium. Uranium fever. Isn't it like not green or something? Jeez. More pockets of uranium. Should probably grab all this uranium that I can while I can find it. I yearn to go back in the Voice of the Void mines. Uranium is useless now. It's not even used in the alloy, the literally green alloy. Silver. Nope. What? I guess I can just use it as decoration then. You can technically use it off gauze. Use it to off gas pollution, I think, but it's mostly useless. It gives off gas pollution or something? Other than a source of pollutant first time you stick it in a furnace. Huh. Oh, do you like smelt into a bar or something? Yes. Pollutant is a gas that's useful for cooling in some cases. I mean, I can get it from, like, smelting anything, though. I've just been using carbon dioxide, CO2, for cooling. Though I think I need to put more in my pipes. Not sure. Those are likely going to add nuclear power at some point, and then uranium will have use. Yeah. It would be cool to see some cool power methods. Stuff where you're moving a lot of power, but it's like, you know, it's like Space Station 13 kind of power stuff. I assume cobalt's used in some alloys, though. It's Singulus. Singulus. Oh, I used through all the battery I gave it. Oh. There we go. Could get gold. There's also copper here. Is this one core? Pulse. It's a good one. Have you ever played SS14, by the way? I have played a little. Oh, yeah, nickname. Oh, do you have mining wall hacks now? It's actually, it's not hacking. It's my sensor processing unit or scanner. It's not cheating. Alright, put gold in here. Silver there. Put the volatiles there. How you doing, nickname? But yeah, I played a little bit of SS14, not a whole bunch. I want to say it's was a few years back, so it might be better now. But it was just kind of disappointing. Like as scuff as Beyond is, it's the full experience. You know what I mean? Especially when I want to play like scientist. I want to mess around with slimes. Fine, just woke up. How hope you do well too. Yeah, I'm doing good. No, I'm not doing good. I'm gonna start trauma dumping. Oh, the battery ran out on this thing. It's trauma dump time. You fool. The moon is awful, actually. I hate stone. This sucks. Everything sucks. I want to go home. I've been mining for 5 hours straight right now. I just thought of a terrible t-shirt. I thought of a why is the game looking like that now? Because I have these sensor lenses with a ore scanner attachment on it. So I can see all the ores underground right now. Well, most of them. The ones close to me. I do miss telescience though. I tried 14 a few months ago. Engine-wise is pretty good. Obviously lacks content though compared to SS13 servers. But that will come in time, yeah. Also, cheater. I'm not a cheater! It's in the game! Wall hacks. I'm not cheating! I'm going to kill you! Wow, it runs through that battery so quickly. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. I'm going to kill you. 2 surly Oompa Loompas shove you to the ground and hold your arms down. There's more platinum, I mean silver. Let's get some nickel as well. Man, I hope the mods don't go into spectator and check this out. They're gonna flip. They're gonna flip. The face projecting to the wall, creepy. Face projecting to the wall? You're talking about the little face behind me. So you can see me just a little bit. Okay, I have 1 billion silver now. This one's to green. On to Greentown. Wow, it was... Huh. Okay, that's where I was. It's flickering on and off. Boom. Yeah, you have eyebrows that project on front of you for some reason. Oh, are you talking? What? Wait, are you talking about my eyebrows on my model? It's a stylistic. It's called a stylistic choice. He means the first person helmet. Yeah, behind me. No, on your model. Neff is saying he's talking about the person behind me. You're saying you're talking about the. Gosh dang it. Fuse blue. This is why we should all just be using these cables. Da-da. Okay, that works now. It's good. I'm not gonna sell any more ores. Get out of here. Nectars. Isn't this just like a liquids trader? Oh, I see what he means. The portable light causes the player model to cast a bit of a shadow. Look at the white wall and tell me the first person. The game does not reflect the face. I think that's my helmet, actually. Okay. No, it's probably the. I think it doesn't do that with the helmet off, though. Okay. Oh yeah, it does just, that is just 100% the face, yeah. It looks like a face. Yeah, no, it is because of the face. I wonder if I take this off. No. You can literally see the indent for the nose. I was right. Yeah, you're right. What slot is the portable light in? It's in here. It's inside of my belt slot, so it's probably because of that. I can put it in my backpack thing. There we go. That's better. Well, no, that's not in my backpack. That's in my body thing. What if it's in my backpack? It's kind of worse. Honestly, in the shirt thing is the best. Yeah, that's better. Now you can't see it thank me. It's gone now. I killed it. It's gone forever.
Faceless. What's no, I read that.
Oh, look at all my wire. Wow. I can use all this wire to fix fuses. Fuse blows. Roblo. Alright, I'm gonna reset. I don't know why that moved. Reset up my wire thing to just go down through the middle. Honestly, that just makes things a lot easier. Start stripping wire. There's something I feel like it. There's some nice simplicity that is lost because the wires can be put on these partial tiles. Then again, I guess having more granularity in the tiles is nice. The beat's gonna drop. Beat's gonna drop. Beat's gonna drop. I love this part. Hunger caution. Oh no. There you go, it's fine. I can't stand light bleed, that's why I like RTGI. What's RTGI? Are there heavy duty pipes that can withstand more pressure or something? Oh gosh, I keep forgetting I can't just wire it like that. You know what? I like it going along the middle. Once it stops being able to go along the middle, it's fine. But until it can't, it goes along the middle. Wait, the pipe is in the middle there. I think. Oh no, there's a wire there. I think I never use softener. Forgot to put the fabric softener in the washing machine I don't think I use that. I don't know. I mostly help with taking laundry out and at putting it in. Do 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 do. Do 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 Look at that beautiful heavy cable. I don't like stiff clothes. My clothes have never been stiff, so I have no clue. I think I never use softener. It's just more expensive but has no downside. Or do you lose a bit of electricity? It is just more expensive but has no it's more expensive. Yeah,
Okay, so the only thing I would love to have soft and fluffy are towels. Blankets are good too. So these cables, normal cables cost 0.5 copper. This one costs 0.5 copper and 0.5 gold. They can handle 100k, 100 kilowatts. Normal cables can only handle 5 kilowatts. That is not the thing I wanted to do. That's good. There you go. Oh, it needs to be powered here too. Let's see what the wires are in the back. There you go. But yeah, it being expensive is the only downside. There we go. Everything's wired up now. And this is not going to have problems later. Let's make some floor tiles. The future doesn't exist yet. It can't harm us. Yet. It's just never. Okay. Unless we start pumping so much energy through the base, we're fine. Where do you have my steel? There's some steel. I think it's half the time I pick up steel, it's just off the floor. I just have it somewhere. Hydration critical. I don't know why that's partly destroyed anyway. Oh, but doesn't it just need like cables? Yeah, that's all it needs. Cake time. I got achievement for making 10k from trades. Nice. I'm probably not too far off from that considering I have. Let me look at it. I currently have 4,000.
I have 4,600. Shut up. I have 4,000. I currently have 4,480. Dang it. I'd like 5 bajillion, so I win. There we go. I really wish this guy would stop breathing. It's effing annoying. Could he just stop? Look at that. Why is it white right there? Oh, okay, I see why. It's one of these tile things. Okay, but it barely is covered, mostly covered up. You want me to check what trades have pills? Sure, I could check myself, but it's probably nice just not having to check. Look at this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have to deal with this outside wire right here. I just realized my fridge is not, my fridge isn't running anymore. Is this core? Tyrant. Wait a minute, is any of them called core? I might just be thinking of Undertale. I don't want Undertale. Core and Undertale. Astromart, Cosmo Convenience, Star Shop, Nebula Necessities, Stellar Essentials, Void Vending. So any of the food ones basically have it. Is Galactic Gush a liquid? It must be a liquid. See if there's anything he wants to buy that is generic buy. What's a food pack? Nah, nothing. Oh, I have ice, but I don't really want to sell my ice. Get out of here. Bye bye. Now I wonder what happens if you jump on top of the ship. Probably a bad idea. True. You buy like sells or I'll buy a box of rice pudding, box of pumpkin soup. I don't need a mining drill. I mean, I would have unprocessed ore. Oh, cheap gacha box ore? Cheap gacha box ore? I think so. Crowbar. I often have the trader XML file open because the names are often not clear. Yeah. Or original gambling. Wrench. Welder. There we go. Let's quickly make that. silver. Alright. Now I just have to wait for this to clear out mostly. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Dude, that should be fine. What was the exact mix again? One, okay, 1-1. Do do do. Do 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 do. Come on, please tell me I didn't have too much excess gas. Yes. Okay, what am I? What? Cannot be over 2.4. Can't be over 100. Okay. Oh, okay. Just need to vent a little bit. There we go. There we go, baby. 200 Electrum. We're swimming in Electrum again. You know, a bigger airlock would mean it takes longer to fill it up unless I have like the equal amount of vent, but it'll mean less of a pressure difference. Actually, more pressure, more problem with pressure when you open it. Never mind. I thought I had an idea. I did not. I thought I was cooking, but I was only soup. Oh yeah, I remember what I needed Electrum for. Steel and solder. Give me that steel. That wasn't even the stuff that was in it. Oh, this is the one that has all the extra funny things in it. Actually, you know, wait, before I do this. Electrum. Let's get that T-ray scanner. What was the other one? Celestial scanner. Oh, look at that. That's a nice T-ray scanner view. Ooh, it even shows me the pipes. Oh, there's a burst in the pipes. Oh, this is so cool. Hmm. Open there. Oh, probably because this broke. This happened, I think. I don't know. I don't have any pipes on me to fix it. Plumbers don't want you to know this one trick. It's like a SIM card to me. Yeah, it does look like, a lot like a SIM card. Now let's try the celestial one. Oh, that's ore. Celestial scanner. Ooh. Saturn. Celestial body soul. That's probably the sun. Okay, I mean, that is kind of cool, but like, what's the point besides sun? Astrologists don't want you to know this one little trick. This game does have space travel, right? I think eventually you're gonna be able to go make like a space station, but I don't think it has space travel just yet. Does it have space travel? I don't think it does. That is Earth, okay. What's AU even for? Oh yeah, that's why I kept him around. Used to be able to get to a rocket, into a rocket and go to another planet, but it just started a new save on that planet with the gear you brought was like a new game plus. Wonder why they took it out. Maybe they're planning to put something in better. Again, I don't know why they have to take it out to put new thing in, but they're planning something for the next big update. It's going to add an entire orbital layer to each map, and you'll be able to travel from ground to orbit, likely via rockets. Do you think we're still going to be limited to the small portion of the land per planet? Probably. This game doesn't have space travel, right? It's gonna. Small. It kind of is a little bit small. Map's actually quite big. I hit last time I went out like in a direction. I hit the like map board and like it wouldn't take too long. You don't start in the middle? Okay, that's probably the reason. $20. I do like being able to buy this. This is cool. Definitely one of the things where like you're actually getting a deal on something, I think. Well, I haven't seen what's in this ore, but actually let's test that now. And this literally has to be something good. Like, well, I'm sorry, it literally has to be better than nothing. It literally costs nothing. There's something. Gold, silver, lead. Oh, that's nice. So, each one of these is. Oh. This must be like iron, copper, and such. You know the different locations you choose when making a new game? Those are all the same map. It's just an effing huge. Oh, okay. Okay. So it does remind. So it is actually a lot like Icarus in that aspect. That's funny. Though it is a little annoying that it has an invisible wall for the sections. Oh, baby. Okay, so it's 2 parts lead, 1 part gold, 1 part silver. Are each of them different, maybe? Good morning, Sussy Baka. You do make a good sleep aid. Good to hear. This game used to have infinite procedural maps, but they were super boring and all looked the same. It's way better now. Pff, sure. Oh, hydrate. I've hydrated. So, for 0.6 schmackaroons. Wait, no. For one schmackaroon. Whoa, plague be upon ye. You have to enter the VC chat to bring a plague upon me. So sorry, that's the rules. For I guess. Right, so 10. So 2 for every 2 more fluids now. Imbibe more fluids now. Sorry, I did the hydrate. For 2 schmackaroons, 2 in-game schmack edit. Why are there only 1 hydrate now? Because I got rid of it and made it a bit cheaper, and I made it so you can redeem it a bit more often. Yeah, I consolidated. Yeah, like the terrain too, the deep miner situation, not so much. Simultaneously, space base you can visit might be coming. Yeah, apparently you can go between the planets soon or something. Combo deal hydrate. Yeah, it's got the combo deal. Anyway, for $2, you get 2 lead, and you get 1 silver, 1 gold. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can combine silver and lead, and turn it into 2 electrum, and sell that for 6. You've already made a profit. I think you could just sell direct. You could sell direct ores from the junk ore. Planetary pebbles. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for planetary pebbles. Well, the ones like that. Get out of here. Planetary pebbles. And every effing minute a gosh darn issue pops up. Uni has been kicking my butt at it. Just wanted to add a effing lightsaber, man. Well, make tier 3 alloys yet? No. You know what I did do? Hint, I have sensor lenses. Oh, expensive chocolate bars. It's still. Person sells 1 chocolate bar for more money. Nebula necessities. Oh, it costs more because they sell more variety. Medical pill. That's what I'm looking for, baby. Oh my gosh. So expensive. Alright. Get the F out of here. Get the F out of here, man. I don't want to see your face no more. Cosmo Crop Connect. Rockets are in game, but it's another resource at the moment. Yeah. 778. Minor spelling mistake. It's so effing over.
Lightsaber. Lightsaber. It takes so long. Oh, there we go. Interrogate. I should just start interrogating with when it got to as close at any little bit. Do, do, do. Moon song, moon song, moon song. No, it's white in cave. What's white? I hope there is somewhat space travel to get different planets. The gray is killing me slowly. Apparently, I think it's coming. Land! There it is. Fern seed pack. Ooh, I can sell one of these. Let's go. I'll also make hydroponics trays and sell them. Hardsuit package. Temperature between 0 and 40, greater than 100 mole. Hardsuit. Is it worth it? It is a lot of money, but I have to... You can start on other planets with backdrops like Jupiter or a black hole. It's very nice of the traders to immediately show up when ordered to do so. Great service. Vulcan orbits a black hole. That's cool. That's funny. Make sure it's slightly more cooled and a little bit more volume. You get so much more money. But you can't, but that's not bulk. Yeah, I see. 4 hydroponic trays. Let me just take a screenshot of this again. Hunger caution. What? Those are those things I saw, yeah. 4 hydroponic. Scenery. Skybox.
So the sun is the eastern disk. Oh, that's cool. Well, this cake is clearly at a worse shape, so I'm gonna start eating this one first. $20 damage. They call them black holes, but I don't see it. The planet you're on is still gray. Yeah, no, this is just the moon. I already edited. I'm tired now. Night night. Night night, Jeannie. Night night. Have a good one. Oh, also, bill time. He's not making annoying breathing noises anymore. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This place is cheesy. Shut up. Raise tank caution. Black holes sometimes have acerton disks. Just a bunch of matter that is swirling around the black hole at such high temperatures that it emits light. That I think I've seen stuff like that, like depictions, and I think those are really cool. It's like a cool ring. Accretion. Accretion. Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. You put this in here. Do 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 do. Canister. I like how in Space Station 13, when you attach a canister, you have to fiddle with the thing up here, or else it doesn't put any oxygen in it. Okay, yeah, so I guess those containers can't hold that much. Translator says it's written with two C space litter shards will hit the ISS. Shut up! It was the first thing that came to mind, and yes, the first thing that came to mind was toss it into space for it to explode and not open the canister to depressurize it. Sorry, one way to diffuse the situation was a lot cooler. Was a lot cooler. How often do you get the option that the option to diffuse a situation is to toss something that's gonna explode? Hot potato. Okay, so at... Okay, this should be fine, I think, actually. Six bajillion moles, whatever it was. I thought it was overpressured again. How many moles is in this? Use a pressure regulator. That'd probably be a smart. It has to explode. Just a second. I have. Answer with air. There's 100 moles. Plus 0 moles. Large battery. I think I have a large battery in the other base. Medium carbon dioxide. Any of the following. Carbon dioxide filter. This place is still running. I think that's funny. I've neglected it so much. Here's a large battery cell. I can actually sell these ones specifically. It's good. have a battery charger because I never need to actually charge batteries anymore. I think there's one around here. Okay, pure ice polluted water. Oh, that's cool. How did that happen? The water getting dumped out here turned into pure ice? Mystery slushy. It's not a slushy, it's pure, it's bad ice. Whoa, lockers. I guess I don't have the thing. What was I looking for again? I don't remember. Looking something. Seeing how you organize, you would struggle with storms. Everything would blow away. No. I'd keep everything inside though. I'd win. Waste and critical. Oh, that's not good. And we can just... Yeah, this is not plugged in anymore. Battery charger, small. Iron, gold, copper. Kind of want to make, maybe want to make one of these suits myself, for myself. You know, as a treat. I don't know what, besides like being able to stand like high pressures or something. I don't see what too much of a use it is though. Oh, though it has a programmable chip and it has more filter slots. That's enough reason. That's enough reason right there. Prove it. Well, if I ever plan on a thing that has storms, I won't leave everything outside. I'll put it in a hole. Needs more steel. Don't you have one of those suits on the floor? Yeah, no, but that's one I'm gonna sell. That's the selling one. my selling one? Did I stop it before it finished? Yeah, I did. Doesn't even have enough stuff to make 2 anyway. Just like me. I'm gonna make boatloads of cash making one of these. Power critical.
Filter critical.
Just remember that doesn't go in the box. That goes in specifically the box. There's my silicon. Are you sure you have enough nitrogen filters? It was a mistake.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Copper, gold, iron. Gold isn't there. Where is the gold? Did I have any gold? It's gotta be like right here. There it is. Did I not put the iron in? There's iron. I see you're taking full advantage of the floor storage system. Yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good. I'm glad you noticed. Glad you notice how messy I am. I'll figure out storage when I get to it. That's just another project on my list. Charge, come to life, my child. It's almost all done. That's almost all done. I just need to put this, wait for that battery to get full, and then I put it in there. I can sell it for 550 schmackaroons. Oh, the floorage. Oh, Project 1, finished cheese hut. Project 2, clean floor. Yeah, no, I need to finish the entire hut first. It's not the cheese hut also. It's not cheese hut. To prevent another thing printing, switch designs to the next thing, stop. Yeah, no, I know about that. I've done that a few times. Sometimes I don't really do it all that often, though. So those walls started off white. Then I painted them. Then I painted them with a spray can. I used a spray can on them. Mouse house? It's not made of cheese. I just like yellow. P-boy, shut up! Shut up! Peed on the wall. No, I didn't. I throw my tablet. Gosh, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. Oh, it's getting bad. I've used none of the green alloy. Come on. Oh, it's taking forever. I might as well. Large battery. Find some steel somewhere. There's steel. I'm gonna print this out so next time I need a large battery for like this kind of cell thing, I can just I do enjoy our little talks. Why is it? It sounds so demeaning. I do enjoy our little talks. You say as if I'm some child you just find at the park just playing chess. And you don't even mention like the chess part because you're like you just completely demolish them in chest every time. Mommy, hey Rose, good morning. I will clean up later. Never escalates in a lot of effort. Never escalates in a lot of effort. Never amounts to a lot of effort. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa, now you can't just go finding children at parks. In this analogy, you're the person doing that. I've won. I've depicted you as the social weirdo. I can hear your Thanksgiving plate when you slam. It's not my Thanksgiving plate. That's the plate I was eating a chocolate satin pie on. You can still see the image up in the top left, or in basically the top middle at this point, because the line of food things I've eaten has gone across it. What is this? Oh, I know exactly what that image is. Can I just group selected items? There you go. Food. Nice. Now those are all. Now they're all grouped in a big line. Oh my gosh! Look at how offset some of them are. Me. Oh my gosh! Look at how offset they are. Does it not snap to other items in the thing? I peered past the veil and I realized how bad it is. There's gaps between all of them. I'm putting it back. We're not talking about it. You broke it. I didn't break it. Chocolate Sempi? What? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. Unless there's like something. Oh, it's the wrong temperature. It's the wrong. This air's a little too hot. This air's a little too hot. I don't want. I don't want to buy it. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with this thing? It has to be. It has to be, it's like too, it has to be like too much temperature or not enough temperature. Filter in this suit, not alongside. It says alongside it. Any of the following is in the box. Oh wait, no, you're right. It might require it to be inside of it. That might be it. I might have misread the the indentation. Yay, they buy it. Oh baby, huge money. Chocolate pie. You sat on. I didn't sit on the chocolate pie. Chocolate satin, not chocolate sempi. Ooh, more money made. We made more money. All right. Get the F out of here. I don't want to see your face again. I don't want to see your face in the... Stop it! Stop it! Why did that toggle? Why did that toggle?
Stop it! Numpad 0. Pointless after 7. We can defeat him. Just keep doing it. Don't keep doing it. How dare you? I'm not doing that. How dare you? How dare you? It doesn't keep it down. After you hit the 6, the command literally does nothing. Now you look like...
After you get to 6, the command literally does nothing. It doesn't extend how long it's going for. It doesn't use up points. It does nothing. And it's considered spam. I believe you said a chocolate sat-on pie. Satin! After 100 JPEGs, something cool happens. Trust me. Not doing that right now. You sat in a pie? How small are you? Satin! Satin! S-A-T-I... Let me make sure that's not... Is that... Tisk, tisk. Please don't say Satan on stream. Could be young people watching. I have no 18 plus in my roles. Satin. Pie. Chocolate. These major free points. That one takes away points from you. Google got what does it? I would OMG hire you, PO, but I don't think you deserve it at this point. Don't mind the imprint on the pie. I had just appeared. Shut up. He stole my points. I had 40k. No, you didn't. You didn't have 40k, and even if you did, I'm sure you would blow through it pretty quickly, considering that's about 100 JPEG command spells. People can vouch for me. Who? Teo, I can set your points to like, is it set your points to like 5 digits. I can set your points to like 5 digits. 5-digit number. The most trusted member of Edit Nation. I had 100k points elsewhere, but Tommy took them away. Sorry, it's like when when there's a drug bust, you don't get the drugs back, or the money you made with the drugs, or really much of anything related to the drug bust. About the drug bust. I put all into point token. It goes. It's gonna go up. Galactic grows. I don't get why you sat in it though. I didn't. Satin like a smooth texture. I swear, if you're like, soft texture, that's what you're gonna be like. This is what you're gonna do. I'm going to snap your neck. Did Edit peed himself? No, I never did. Saturn pie, that's a big cake. Why would it? It's not a cake. Pie isn't a cake. Why do you keep saying cake? Piwo's YouTube profile reflects his current crying state perfectly. That most trusted member of Edit Nation is me. I had 40K, believe me now. Don't worry, Pio. I can set your points to 5 digits. Back up to 5 digits. He's gonna scam me. Help. How am I gonna scam you? I haven't done anything. He's gonna pee on me. You're making it weird now. There you go. There you go. Set your points to five digits. Threads of Violence gonna clip this for sick dopest Twitch crash outs 2025. Your mom, yeah? It's 5 digits. It's 5 digits. Not gonna work. You can't spend negative money. You can't spend negative money. You did get Twitchy to change Pio. Just gonna. It's 10 minutes. Pio or less than sign, who would win? Say hi to me. Are you gonna say you're sorry for using JPEG a few times? How many times you even did it? Don't even said hello. How are you doing? I told you. I told you I didn't think I wanted to after what you did. Used up all your points with that, didn't you? No hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy.
Okay, so it is spelled correctly. Man, hypocrisy just did not look like it's spelled correctly. I'm sorry for you peeing everywhere. Yeah, there's another minus 40,000 points. Oh, you didn't use up all your points, okay. I am sorry for your secret bald spot. Jovan, a band evade, was it a timeout evading is just gonna get you, just gonna get more accounts banned, and high chance it's just gonna get your main band banned as well. Oh, that doesn't look fun, Hoshi. Jovan, you're lucky I didn't just hide the Super Jovan account from stream chat as well. He's losing it. Been up too long. Hades is the point system. It was me. I'm sorry for guys. I have a confession. It was me. I peed under edit in super speed, so all through it was he who I thought it was he who did it. More negative points. Can I get a high now, please? You haven't apologized yet. Keep making fake apologies. Hits table. I did. Crying. Hits table. I did. I did. I abandoned my child. I abandoned my child. Sorry for your lack of pants. Sorry, no, it's kind of pants. It's kind of pants. Kind of quite pants. It's pants in here. Sorry for nickname actions. I'm deeply sorry, Freddy. Freddy. Fiddle. How much money to skip apology? Oh, like $1, I guess. I'm sorry for presuming spam of JPEGs and rallying chat to repel. Okay, that's good enough of apology. Gross. Can I get a high? Are you happy, Mom? Yay, Jape. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Let me just wipe out your debt. Man, do that command again. Do the points command again. And then do it like right after that. Do it immediately. Do the points command immediately now. Oh wait, no. Wait, do it and then do it immediately after that. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do the command again. Dang it, I can't do it. I was gonna put you at tree fitty. Made isn't currently available. That's why it's not in the exclamation mark help. It's in the exclamation mark cost though. Anyway, I refunded. Since I was messing around with the points while no Hypocrisy was talking, he missed out on some points, so I gave him like 300 more extra points. Exclamation mark buy milk. Sorry, can't do that. But yeah, Pio, I was trying to set your points to 350, but it didn't really work out. Hi, Rudy. Edit is abusing me for money. No, I'm not doing that. Pio still thinks you are his dad. I forgot about that. It's faster if I just do this. can't nest cardboard boxes. Wow, okay, I see. I see. That's a little too crazy, I guess. This guy's on the wild side. He's gonna try to nest some cardboard boxes. I love you, but he hides that a lot. Okay. Cancel the laws of thermodynamics. They aren't fun. Oh, I can stack backpacks inside themselves indefinitely. What's other nice things I could make? Why recycle when you can store everything in boxes? Edit. Yeah, no, I forgot the recycling thing existed. That was a fox. Peep. It usually gets or wrong, lol. What do you mean or? Gets or wrong. How much do you read on stream? It gets hard. It's harder than it looks. Which part? Chat keeps going up. Also, no hypocrisy. What did the UWU, I'm not saying it, media command supposed to do? Like a real father. You are not the golden child. Cancel laws of thermodynamics. They aren't fun. I don't, what did I misread? Who is your favorite child? I don't have any children. Is there a list of all the media sounds? No, there isn't. Edit is just reading slow because he knows we can't read. He's trying to teach us. I don't have any list. I told you I don't have any list. What do you mean, no children? You can take a wild guess what DN is an acronym for. I can't even think of anything. Don't say that. That will traumatize me. Also, forgot about Twitch chat. Now he know which chat is his favorite. You weren't saying anything for a while there. Dino Nation. I mean, I can tell you what all of them are right now. I need to clean this up because I have some other sounds and stuff in this that aren't redeems of how I've set this up. Wow, with three A's. Cheesecake. Correct. Freddy. Freddy Fazbear. Gay. Incorrect. Konato Wave. Sauce, Sonic, and Wah. It's your fault, Twitch chat. Mean streamer. It's your fault. It's your fault. Is Ye still blasting your eardrums? It's loud, but it's not that loud. It's louder for me than it is for you, but it's not like by a huge amount. List DN is in reply to Rudy. And it look general. Duh. Look general. In the general Discord chat. Oh, and Sammy suggestions. Media list sounds. Media list commands. I might just put like the list of all the stuff in the Discord. Oh, do you have Black Dons? I might just put the list of it in the Discord if I want to put the list. I'm not going to put it a list command because anytime someone uses that, it's just going to spam the chat with a bunch of different ones. Oh, bah, bah, bah. And also the exclamation mark help command basically is the list exclamation mark list commands. Seki has that on his Discord. I'll probably set that up at some point. Dude. Okay. That should give me 1 second. There you go. That's all the commands. It doesn't have the cost right now, but that's all the commands. Hydrate, alright. What the fox doing? No stretch command. Give points to everyone for that. What? I don't say it. No help. Saika has a second over. Shut up. Dies. Because the galactic growers, not galactic showers. I don't think I've called this one down yet. This guy writing his Sailor Moon fanfiction while the viewers wait. SMH. I was putting down all the different media commands you can do in the Discord. I was putting it in the Discord.
Hunger, caution.
Hunger, caution. Sure thing, buddy. You can check. I don't see it anywhere in Discord. Do you not see the channel? Do you not see the stream commands channel? Under the Sammy Suggestions channel. Ed, just for real, he is a poor father. I don't know, edit. There is no new message in Discord. Is it not visible for other people? Is that not visible for people? Exclamation mark media Ash baby. I will get image and sound later. Alright. I see it? Okay, good. You shouldn't be able to type in it, though. If I set it up right, you shouldn't be able to send messages in there, though. Demolition charge, baby. Ugh. This guy sucks. Get out of here. One stack of that stuff was 5 gold, 5 silver, and 10 lead. Remember to down like the comment. I'm gonna have to kill you for that. I'm gonna have to make you a specific role that doesn't allow you to do reactions to anything. Or a specific role that everyone else has that you don't have that gives permissions to react. Nuh-uh, I could. It's labeled as new. You won't. Chicken, you scared. No, I'm kind of just lazy. Emotionalness. I often hear of the mystical Discord. I can only imagine it's full of despicable debauchery and gratuitous goonery, not to mention maniacal memery. Maniacal. Get stretched easy. Well, I should stretch. Good stretch. Man, I could. Man, I cut. Man, I don't know. Word's weird for me. Get stretched. Don't say that. Don't say that, Pilo. You don't know what you're saying. This guy. Yeah, me guy. Me guy. I must consume cake. I must consume water. Manic ache all. Manic ache all. Manic ache. Manic ache. I should start using steel plates and setting up the other parts of this thing. You know the word manic? Like a crazy person, if you add all, you pronounce the word a little differently. Manical? Manicacal? I don't get it. Gives up, flips the desk, and walks out. 1 second. 1 second.
Maniacal.
Maniacal. Maniacal. It's that easy, baby. Doggy pops up on screen when someone uses the exclamation mark media gay. Thank you, AI Overlord. Maniacal. I don't know why you just didn't say it was maniacal. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing here. Concoctions. Hydrate. Lot of smack talk for someone who peed on the floor. I didn't. Yummy water. Cocktail spaceship. Wampter. Wait, does that... Where's my steel? Where's my steel? That's a bunch of steel. Okay, so I'm gonna shove the steel in there. start making that, and I will now forget that I was making that. And when I come back, I'll have a billion of them. I'll have just enough. Okay, our load on power has not changed significantly. I shall go animated. Bye-bye. What? Bye-bye, people. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Ship repair package. 10 steel frames, 10 steel sheets, 20 plastic, 15 cable, welding I don't care about it. I love you, Dad. Wish Mom would come back. You're not my dad. I don't know who you are. Oh my gosh, it's gases and liquids again. But I can sell a box of chocolates, though. The house like a box of chocolates. Never know what you might find. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum, da-dum. Cardboard box. Oh yeah. Oh. Disowned people like that, cruel. I never owned him. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. Get out of here. Payless liquids. Pay less liquids. Back-to-back liquid traders. He only buys ice. Oh yeah. Anyway, empty liquid canister. How much does it cost? Get $7.50 from that. It costs like 2 metal. That's actually a good value. Boom, boom, boom. 1 metal is huge. It's 5 iron. Huh, okay, so, yeah, not that good. Liquid canister smart. want to do more Sammy stuff. Which one is this? Waste tank caution. I'm just gonna empty the waste tank in here. Oh yeah, I need to hook these up. Alright. That's gonna be the one that... Just have realized I haven't been in my own open VC. Ito bleh. How many moles can the... How much kPa of pressure can the pipes handle? Let's not push it. 10 liters, 60 MPa. What? Oh, gas pipes have a mechanical pressure differential limit of 60,795 kPa. Scientists doing things. Oh, me, hi, Mr. Studios. Hi. Building them and adjusting. Science, listen. I'm doing a little science, a little bit of science. Honestly, I don't feel comfortable putting any more in there. Oh, is the KPA going down? S 60 MPa or 60 kPa, though going close to that will cause noise. Okay. Okay. 60,000 kPa. Just worrying to put that much. And I didn't even put that much when it had a burst pipe in there, which was interesting. Oh gosh. I'm a little jacked on coffee and a little baked. This all makes more sense in the accent I used and the movie you don't know I'm referencing. Yes. I assumed there was some sort of reference. Oh. Meant to turn that off first. Alright. Oh, this isn't plugged in. Ooh, it takes a while for it to get up to temp. Back up to temp. So I want to see something. If its temp is 1,206 and 126 inside, is the temp on the outside look the same, or is it changing as it's going through? No, it's the same temp everywhere. Jeez. Okay. So do I even need this thing? Is this thing even doing anything? The reference is the friends made along the way. Do, 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 do. Is there gas in that radiator pipe? How does the radiator work? Wait, huh? I thought the radiator you just attached and you're good. Why would there need to be why wouldn't gas be coming from the pipe? Why this is so stupid. What does it want? In Space Station 13, it makes sense. You have a bunch of small pipes going through. You can have a pipe mesh going through, and that reduces temperature a lot faster to the outside. The point of the radiator on the pipe is to transfer heat to and from the stuff inside and outside. Yeah, but the outside is cold. It doesn't have any. It's just space and is cold. It's supposed to be able to radiate heat off of that or something. I don't know. And I know you can cool stuff with space. Also, like, if I turn this off, the heat quickly starts dropping. Couple things. Do I do coupling? What? Those radiators you used are the right type. Yeah, I used the gas one, not the liquid one. I used the pipe radiator, not the pipe radiator liquid. You can even see it, well, you can see it dropping temp. Hi, Rani Virigi. You need the other radiators. The ones you picked only work in atmosphere. Oh, that's stupid. Medium radiator. Does it have to be specifically the kit's rate? It has to be the large one, or can it be the medium? There are convention pipe radiators. The kit is the same. Huh? This naming thing makes no sense. Dismantle the ones you have and rebuild. Oh, I see what you mean. It's under the same kit. Okay. I just can't take it no more. There we go. Now the temp is dropping a lot faster. Alright, thank you. Those ones are called pipe radiators meant for vacuum. Now if I do this, So it's going uptown, but it's a lot, I think it's a lot slower. I don't know, I could be wrong. But it's cooling things down pretty good. It's slowing down as it's heating up. As the amount and type of gas in the pipe affects the heat transfer. Yeah, I put carbon dioxide in there. So I've heard that it's a good cooling. Oh, yeah, and staying down temperature. CO2 works well, yeah. Golden steel. Oh, not this. Let's make a few more. Also keep in mind if your pipes aren't insulated, they basically act as mini radiators. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably why it was working to any extent before. This becomes very important on hot planets. Oh, let me just pipe in some of the stuff from the outside. Ah! There you go. Hopefully the hot sun doesn't affect this at all. I don't think it does. Oh, look at the temp dropped even more after I added those. Nice. Ooh, my air conditioning's so nice now. How are you even supposed to cool your thing with a bunch of air conditioners? And how are you supposed to cool your base with air conditioners then? You just make the cold room where you shove a bunch of ice in and you just use that for the cold. Yeah, no, you buy the ice though. Hot planet cooling is a lot. I forgot to replace that panel. Both of those. What is that? Cetylite glass sheets. I assume just used for the better, the more resistant solar panels. I have a cascading stack of AC units to cool my Vulcan base. I still don't understand how that even works. There we go. to get low enough. But like, I'm not sure. I'm trying to. What I would assume is the gas. The air conditioner is basically just equalizing the pressure, equalizing the temperatures between the two gases. For example, if it's 100, if it's I don't know, if it's 100 Celsius inside of the gas network, it's not going to be able to make the gas, any gas that's going to cool it can't be below 100. This guy only reads the last message. Just a second. Oh, okay, yeah, no. I missed it. I thought it was the same message I read. AC units work by evaporation, so they can cool below outside temp using power, but you need to change them. I see, okay. And yes, I only lead the last message. That's all I need. That's all I need. Beautiful. No! Oh. On Vulcan, you can use the cold night air, 127 degrees Celsius, and chain AC units to get down below 0. Oh, nice. It's Meltdown. This is Meltdown. Seems like Mars is like the easier starter planet, just because it has free atmo. It has free atmo. It has, you can drink water outside. You can eat food outside. All that kind of stuff. And again, I don't know how good the atmo outside is. And during the hot seasons, you pull 1,000 sea air into smelt ores. Jeez. That's crazy, you could just smelt ores with it. And Mars is easier, yeah. Moon is a little harder, and then it ramps. I like I can link up all of those vents in there. Interrogate signal. Start interrogating signal. Tell them to land. Star smelter. So they're not gonna be able to sell me any good alloys. Space gas station. Then it's Vulcan and Venus, which are Hack and Hack 2 Electric Boogaloo. Ship repair. Any of the following. I could just do the arc welder. Because honestly, it wouldn't be hard to start making these. Ship repair package. I'm literally just gonna do the arc welder because I'd rather not have to deal with gas mixes I have to give them. Eyes of flame. Funny thing is, I could literally recreate that whole chat on screen thing in Sammy, I think. Be a little weird, but I could. It sounds like an actual real big pain. Not doing it through weird HTML stuff. Wait, I need 20 steel sheets. I'll just take it from this. Cable coil. Then there, pipes. I got some pipes around. Put that in there. Plastic sheets 20. Now I just need an arc welder and the battery inside of it. What's a small battery? Actually, I have small batteries outside. It's a little expensive. Steel Invar solder. There we go. There we go. Now we just toss. Toss this on the ground. Open this up. Put that in. Oop. Oh, great. And now it's not full. Great. Just I see a chat message. For some reason, it takes longer for it to go on my popped out chat. Oh my gosh, my chat was just not updating. Sorry about that. What was the last? Gosh dang it. Gotta use the command to like... I need a command that's like cheap for getting my attention. Max pressure, gas pipe, 60 MPa. They let it flow. Freedom from the moon is just one little crime away. Hey, Balin. Will the walls explode again? More pressure now. Explode. Are you trying to cool to the outside? No explode. No, there are two different radiators. One is like that you have. Look at the car pressure. There's almost atmosphere. The other looks like a hexagon. Those are the on vacuums. If you ever see a radiator with panels on those are the vacuum. Most ones are to cool on the moon via AC. Use N2. It's the only gas that can deal with that low temps. Just know when it goes below -83.3, it goes liquid. So you need a way to deal with that. There is general consensus that says Mars is easier than the moon because it's very useful atmo. Yeah. That's right. Weird HTML stuff. Sauce. Not sure how your current chat is set up, but you get every event from Sammy anyway, so it doesn't sound too hard to push them forward somewhere else. So I wasn't sure how to call attention to without screaming, "Hey, notice us in Twitch chat." I mean, you can just do literally any sound redeem. I'm immediately gonna go, wait, I can't see. Anytime I get a sound redeem, I'm gonna notice that like my chat isn't updating. My fatal error is only using the funny sauce. Yeah, no. I often don't even notice. I almost often don't even notice some of those commands because they don't have any sound right now. Oh baby, look at that. Oh, he made huge money there. All right, get out of here. I don't want to see your face again. Media Fetty. I only noticed a difference in lighting on my screen because it was a white on a background. Hi nickname. No sound redeems in Twitch chat though. Definitely see which chat is the favorite. Yeah, your chat never breaks though. Excuse me while I wield this cardboard box. weld this car. I wasn't gonna weld it. It was a mistake. I was trying to put it in the box. All right. You sell bulk gases. Yes. You buy heavy oxygen filter 1. Bunch of ice. I really don't care about that. I don't care about any of your deals. Oh. And it's gonna get refreshed in 30 seconds anyway. Yeah, most convenience trader has entered contact. Also, no sound redeemed in Twitch chat because I haven't hooked it up to my system. I have my own system for that stuff. I mean, I could do a Sammy stream about literally hooking up Twitch to it. Using media seems to spook edit a little. Just a little bit sometimes. I put on a little act. It doesn't really do nothing to me. Alright. 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 And oh, that's fast. Interrogate. Stone supply. No, you got it right the first time. I feel like I should do a Sammy stream like next. There's a good amount of stuff I could do. I say that not thinking about it at all. I mean, like there's the Twitch stuff and there's the duck stuff. Smishmark Media Last Supper. That's not a command option. Wow. They sell me rocks. They sell me... Oh, it's the person that sells me unprocessed ore. Let's go! Speaking of which... I want to buy more. I want to buy more. $20 for 100. I think I need more of these centrifuges. What does he buy? Ken Edamame. Oh, he buys a mining belt. I have an extra one of those. That's actually great. Finally, the dirt trader. Yes, we're going to be rich. Can you rob that clanker? Unprocessed ores are like loot boxes, I assume. Unprocessed. I don't think they are. I think it's like always the same. But I could be wrong. At least all of the ones from one trade. Like, all the ones I'm getting currently are going to be the same. I mean, I can test. Gold, silver, and lead were the last ones. Next time, once it's done, I'm gonna see if the next one's gold, silver, and lead as well. Actually, you know what I could do? Finally, I can get rid of one of these things. Nice. For 100 monies. Alright, is your room as messy as your current? No. There's a good few things in it, though. That's not all my fault. Centrifuge, I just need to put copper in here. I just need a few centrifuges. Just a few. Centrifuge eye. Is that all my iron? Do I need to make more iron? I think I need to make more iron. I can at least make 2 of these though. Two steel sheets. Oh, 4 steel. It's just 4 steel sheets. Okay. Where did my wrench go? How does this keep at? Yeah, I'll just use this wrench right here. I have space for my wrench. Oh wait. Oh. Hello, buddy. Buy this. Yes. I don't want anything from you anymore. Get out of my sight. All alloys. It's gonna be kind of sucky. Vanish, for you have fulfilled your purpose. Yeah, exactly. Begone from my sight, foul demon! I've extracted all value you hold. Now leave me. Mechanical demon. Okay, we'll see in a second. Waste tank caution. What do you buy? Well, you buy that for less than I can buy it for, so I'm not gonna sell it to you. Be gone! Leave me! Get back! Cake, wow. They wanted to buy cake. You didn't want to buy cake in a box? If it's cake in a box, I can sell for a profit of 50. If it's just cake, I can't sell for a profit of 50. I sell it at a loss of 50. For some reason, the box adds 100 value to it, basically. Okay, yeah, it's always the same. It's always the same thing from the different ores. What's a clanker gonna do with a cake anyway? Exactly. Why do they want like some oxygen as well? It takes joy depriving you of food resources. Probably. Atmos print. Tool maker. Electro print. Is a clanker gonna borrow a cake? Is a clanker gonna give it back? The robots say it so often I don't even recognize it. Wrench. Weld. There we go. Another one. Another one. I think it was it tool maker. Tool maker. My tool maker isn't meant for wrenches. What do you mean by that? What's the best way to feed these in? Because I've used like the weird like stacker things, but I can only lets me like put like 2 in there before they like have a problem like falling over. Wenches equal women of low wenches. Yeah, no, I know what a wench is. Is it just all iron? Is it all just a... Each piece is 0.1 iron. I mean, it's free, but it's like 5 iron. The junk ore is literally 5 iron. Like, each stack is 5 iron. That is crazy. I don't even know if it's worth it to run this thing, man. Well, I mean, it's my energy's free. I'm not limited on energy. It's a resource iron guzzler. Only worth it if you can automate the input, I guess. Yeah, basically, I guess. Oh, I think this is probably the canister I threw into the sky. And explode. Can you recycle that canister? I'm sure I can put it in the recycler and then grind it down into reagent mix, would probably turn into just pure iron. I mean, okay, so technically this is getting me resources and it's worth it the cost wise. But it's so much quicker to just I guess even this stuff, as long if I have it automated, it's worth it. If I don't have it automated, it's not worth it. Hi Karen, good morning. How goes your day? I'm good. It's good. Day's been good. Job done. Caramelon? Like cocoa melon? I might quickly go to the bathroom. There's so much ore trapped in here, screaming to escape. They look like, no, they're not that. That's not what they are. They're just scrap materials and stuff. Stuff that needs to be melted down. It looks like dirt, more like. But not poop. At max, maybe bunny poo, but not. It kind of look like. No. They're not even the right shape. I don't think you guys even seen poop. Human poop, I guess. Cosmos convenience. Prices on these things suck. It's better than none. Chase's poop. And he sold it to edit. Financially evil. There's iron and precious resources in this. You don't understand. There is lead in there, so that's kind of concerning. Only the Primo stuff has lead. And gold. And silver. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Just like, where is... There it is. I'll be back. Twitch really doesn't let me run an ad. Seriously? It's been like over 5 minutes since last ad. The ad button just doesn't work. I hate Twitch. I'll be back. Have fun. I'm just going to the bathroom. Should we pick a day out of the year for an unprocessed ore throwing festival? Shut up. I'm gonna take a shower. Okay, you have fun. You have fun. I'll be back in a sec. I return. My tracking stopped. Piwo, I thought you were gone. Oh no, that was Flapjack. Wait, no, you were gone. Pee in the bucket. It is clearly a long period. No, I got some chips. Grilling until I fry. I got chips. I don't even know what I'm doing in my base anymore. I mostly litter in my base. Wow. Wow. Ooh, someone doesn't have a lot of points. What's the default cost today? What is the default cost I set media? I think I might have to change that. Give me more points, pretty please. I will dance for you. No. I think maybe I can like. I guess I could give you some points because you have made the fan art stuff. That does cash out. That is like transferable. It's a little transferable. Yeah, you went up by 40k points today. That's pretty good. Though the beating me up for not being good enough was the reward, huh? Just something like that. These Steel Series boxes all look the same. Oh, 2 chocolate bars. Chocolate bar. Automated oven. Microwave. 2 cocoa from cocoa powder. Cocoa. 10 sugar from sugar. Sugar cane. One egg from egg. 5 milk from milk. 50 flour from flour, 50 sugar from sugar or sugar cane, 2 cocoa from cocoa powder, cocoa. Maybe I should try cooking stuff. Rip fat Piwo on the head. Pat Piwo on the head.
What about the collabs? Can I get points for those? I don't know. I actually, I think I should be taking points from you for the collabs. I demand more. I've been paying all taxes. Thank you for reminding me. I do need to subtract some points for the collabs. So I don't hassle you via messages. What is the no voice messages rule about? You know when you're on mobile and you can record a voice message? Yeah, just don't do that. Don't do that on the Discord. That's weird. Because I do have a funny plan, but depending on it, I will need to edit it differently. No, it doesn't doesn't take too much cocoa. Nope, wrong thing.
Oxygen critical.
I didn't hear the wah. Oh, this has the microwave. Okay. Stars, spam, exclamation mark, JPEG. If you do it 100 times, a special cutscene happens. Hunger caution. Imagine being the onboard AI and you have to warn. How do I plug this in? How do I plug this in? Apply for job. Exclamation apply for a job. Exclamation 9 to 5. Exclamation 10 points per hour. Wrench it. Oh, I see. So P, what do you think would be a good amount of points for the fan art you've done? What do you think the going rate should be? Only 10.
10 billion? Sorry, I can't do 10 billion. Oop, let's put the milk in the fridge. Do, 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 do. 10 Mega Ultra Super Ultra Instinct Goku Mega. Yeah, you need to lower it down a little bit. Maybe I need to ask someone else how many points it should account for. An art appraiser. 50k? Or 15k? A little high. Points for what? I was on a call. Because Piwa has done fan art. Like he's trying to get some points, so I'm thinking if I can appraise him for the praise his fan art, you know, for points, you know. It only makes sense. I need to get JPEGs for my family, please. Minus 100? Nah, probably not that. Oh yeah, and there was the thumbnail as well. Tell thee to get a job, hippie. Alright. We can't forget about the thumbnail. It was gold. I don't know, it was a little bit, it was a little bit less. How many, just how many minutes or how many hours is 15 points? Just so I'm thinking about it. I need to calculate. When I do all my college stuff, I will draw you as both Freddy and the Spray Cat. The thumbnail represented you for who you really are. It was art. I think you get 500 then. Wait, points? I thought we agreed on $15,000. A second. What? Calculator. 5 minutes times 60 equals 300 divided by 12 times 6 is an hour. An hour is 150 points. So let me get this straight. If I make fan art I'll get channel points? Depending on quality. I'm doing the calculations right now. Edit fan cave drawings. Paper with black charcoal. $15,000 is 100 active hours of watching. Might be a little lower than that. Pure, I think I can do like 5,000, and I can give you like, yeah, 500 for the 500 for that thumbnail thing. Does other people fan arts count? I got pregnant Kara fan art. I will take away points if you show that to me. Actually, I'm a little bit morbidly curious, but I'm still gonna take away points if you show it to me. But it's really good. 7,000 for our real life paint. It's actually really good. Okay, I won't take away points for him showing it to me. I need to quickly add a command. Give me 1 second. Look at my first message, 3,500 for digital. Oh, I see. Bye-bye. Why is car paint? Look at Discord. What was the one on the right? I hate this, and I hate that the art's pretty good. The art style's pretty good. That's Nicola. That's actually really kind of good art style with that kind of chibi. Triggers. Show on stream, share with class. Fine, I will. There we go. That's what Piwo made. I forgot why he drew it, but I know it was relation from either me beating him or calling him a femboy. Mascara, and who's the red one? Nicola. Alright, just a second. Should I make it so that it counts towards someone's total player? I should make it so it counts to someone's total points. So I actually don't have to... Copy this. Paste this. And a effing 100? What? I haven't applied any points to you. I haven't applied any points yet. Let me grab all the code from here. Can I get points from petting my cat? You guys might be related. No. YouTube chat message, broadcaster only. I hate... Wait just a second. I hate setting up a trigger that has multiple wildcard things. All right. No, that doesn't work. Okay, that should work. That's can't afford. This is the code for can't afford. Can't afford trigger, add points. Variable name. I don't need the check here. Add points, user request. Okay, I need to test this. Everything should be good. Everything should be good. Is that Rudy? Rudy, say type the exclamation mark points thing. Just a second. Your list, your log. Okay, Rudy's points is 500. That makes it easy. All right. Rudy has undefined points. That shouldn't have said that like that. Check what your points are now. Oh, I see why it said that. My collar is blue, but my neck is red. Well, almost as much as the Meister himself. Wait, I messed up. No. No, I messed up numbers. I just realized something. No, wait, no. Okay, nothing changed. It'll stay hidden. My points shall remain hidden and unknown. I can literally just look up what your points are. You do art. You get nothing. You work for nothing. Welcome in the edit lines. I am your lead worker. Wait just a second. Let me see what it says when I try to run that command. I fixed the some text, but this isn't going to make the command work. Undefined. User points plus equals undefined. Is it can't get the user? It says that, but wait just a second. That's an ID. That's his YouTube ID thing. It's not gonna work, but I'm trying to debug it. It's giving me text when it does that. Undefined. Section should be points and key user. Yeah, no, it's points and key user. I copied the code over, so it should work. Unless, oh wait, no, I realized what I did wrong. Yeah, it's it's literally because I put price instead of points. That should fix it. Debug, you're trying to get rid of Twitchy. Alright. I think that should work. No, that said undefined. Wait, did I save it? Is this code just not work? Just a second. Undefined. Why does it say undefined? Hey, Nighthawk. Stationeers hard mode. You gotta code your stream before your furnace. Huh. User ID points. Did I change any of this? Value. I'm an idiot. I was looking the wrong thing. It's value, not points. There you go. Now that should work. I believe that worked. That worked. Idiot. Wait. Did that? Just a second. I'm doing testing right now. Maybe I didn't ever fix add points. Maybe add points never actually worked. I think not. Richer get richer? No. This is me testing it. So both values are going through. I am the test subject right now. Load number, viewer points, total points, user ID, user total points. plus equal value, save number, user points. I don't see what I did wrong here. Getting digitally lobotomized. Should just be load number, set local variable, plus value, save number. Yeah, no. In here I have, I mean, I can show it. Do I have Sammy in the list of games? This is the code I think is having a problem. Actually, you know what? It would probably be easier for people to read if I squished it down. In the studio, list of games, just stretched it like that. Also, Pio, I get nothing. Stop crying. Did I mess up here? 0 points. Get valuable viewer points. That's for the location of things. Pull data value. Pull data. Wait. Pull. Save variable as underscore.